Oh, I was muted. I swear. Oh god, there was no, not the hoarseness. Believe it or not, yelling the way I do it shouldn't make it worse, but I might. We're giving it a little while and see how I'm doing, but I'm gonna be really honest. We might have to cancel stream still. My throat has like a weird, I don't know how to describe it. Let me try. Hold on. I just did it again. If it gets more often or doesn't stop by the time the yapping section is done, I think we have to cancel. Because I can't risk causing any damage. If it goes away by then, I probably just needed to work out the muscles a little bit. But basically, the best way to describe it is like my voice, for some reason, is like having these weird moments where it sounds like I've swallowed sandpaper. Or like there's a chainsaw in my throat. It doesn't necessarily feel like it, and I know it's not damage because I can still go like there's no interruptions in my range or anything. So it's probably just really, really mild vocal strain, or I'm straining it. Like, there's two things it could be. And the fix is very different depending which one it is. I don't think it's sick. Although I am feeling kind of sick, so maybe it's sick, but I don't think it's sick. Just to explain a little bit. Number one, I might have overdone it yesterday. I usually stream like 8 to 10 hours in a day, easily. Also, sorry if my tracking's a bit different. For some reason, my iPad won't connect today, so the mouth is stuck using my webcam tracking, which doesn't work as nice as the, iPad did. Hopefully this is okay, though. So there's two things that could be causing it right now. And I might even be okay if I just talk kind of calm. But I don't know if Limbus is the right game to talk calm, but essentially, there's two things it could be. One of them, I might have strained my voice yesterday, streaming for 8 hours. If I strained my voice, and that's the case, I should not be talking today. So if it's getting worse instead of better, I need to stop. And there's nothing that can really be done to help that. Because the only thing that helps is not talking. Or I didn't get a lot of sleep last night or the past couple days in a row because I've just been trying to get a lot of stuff done, or I had to eat really late and I can't sleep a couple hours after eating. So another possibility is that I might just be really tired. And you know, sometimes when you're tired, you're like, hey guys, how you doing? It could be a case of that. It could be a case of I can't pull myself out of morning voice. And the yap session might completely fix it. That has happened before. There have been days where I was talking and I had all the cracks and I was like, oh god. And then with the chatting section, it goes away and I'm like, phew. It was just extra bad. Like when I warmed up, I was like, I was trying to sing notes and whatever was coming out was not notes. Like, let me try this again. Hold on. Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truth that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heaven's near. That's a good sign. Earlier when I tried singing, it was like children of the land. And I was like, oh no. When that happened, I was like, man, I'm fucked. And if it was still doing that after the yap, I might try singing something after the yap, because singing is a pretty good way to tell. Yeah, we gotta be somewhat careful. I'll never find out what the children of the land were doing. Don't worry, the song never tells you. It never elaborates. I know it sounds counterproductive because it's bad for a dry throat, but I do have a bit more caffeine, but it's a very small amount today, and the reason I did that is because if it is just the tired, it'll help wake me up enough that maybe I won't strain, and if it is strain, I have to stop anyway, so right now I think being tired might cause more problems. I have a bad feeling Limbus is a bad choice of game to play caffeinated, but oh well. Also, the tote bag that you see being promoted in chat, you can see it over here. Please check it out if you're interested. We worked really hard on it. It's very, very cute. Double-sided bag. We showed it off yesterday. It is lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely. Oh my god, wait, I just sounded like my grandma. She never did that like her whole life, but for some reason, in her last stages of dementia, Pam Grandma, her favorite thing to say every time anything happened, basically, she was always like, lovely. Not lovely, like lovely. Lovely. It's so lovely. Oh, lovely. It was so cute. Like, you'd visit her at the hospital, and she'd clearly be in a really, really bad state, though. It was a blessing in disguise, you know, when people have dementia, it's a disaster. And we'd give her something that we clearly knew she hated, but like she forgot that she hated it, and she'd have one bite and make like a terrible like bleh kind of face, but then she'd be like, lovely. And then she'd put another bite in her mouth and be like, bleh. She would forget that she didn't like it for like 10 bites and just keep eating and telling us it was lovely, and then eventually she'd be like, it's lovely, but I don't want it. And I think usually it's because, to be blunt, we had to play a classic game. I can only laugh about this because it's been a while, but we had to play a classic game of something you sometimes do with your pets, where we had to give her some very, very intense meds. Like, without them, she's screaming for hours on end. It was not good. We had to give these meds to her, and we would sneak them in her ice cream. And she'd be like, oh, ice cream, and she'd take a bite, and she'd be like, and, did the thing, my throat did the thing, it's like, eventually she realized that we've ruined the ice cream, and I think that might have been part of it, so she just got confused about food in general. Hold on. Now I'm wondering if I'm sick. Hold on. I always have a very, like, productive cough. So I'm like, where the hell is this dry one coming from? Maybe I am sick. I don't know. Also, don't worry, I'll turn that off after the app. So it won't block the full game. I think I still have to watch it. I think I'm okay though. It's not happening a lot. But if it starts to happen more often, I gotta keep that in mind. C-Bell, I forgot. Thank you for the server. And Dark Shadows 275. Thank you for the 4 months. Hello, everyone. I tried to take your dog for a walk yesterday, and she didn't want to get off her sister's bed. Told her no walks, and she angrily barked, like, how dare you? It's like, okay, fine, then no walks. I love sassy dogs. Everyone thinks that dogs always want to go for a walk in the morning. those of you who think that there's a stereotype that, oh yeah, my dog wakes me up at 4 in the morning, or my dog wakes me up at 6 in the morning, trust me when I say not all dogs are like that. When I have to go get my dog in the morning to go out, she's like... It's like a cross between a growl and a moan. And I try to lift her up and she'll like dig her claws into her bed, reaching for it with all of her legs. And she'll like stare at me with her face and just like squint her eyes and emphasize how much she does not want me to pick her up out of her bed. She's like, no. She just wants to sleep. And only sleep. And if you try to make her move from her bed and not sleep, it is the end of the world. Like, she thinks she's dying. She needs to sleep, and she needs it now. Unfortunately, the problem is she never gets up. Like, one time I accidentally slept until, I don't know, I think it was like 7 p.m. or something. She still hadn't woken me up. In fact, I woke up, and she was in her bed snoring with her tongue out, with all of her legs in the air on her back. She is so lazy. It's so pathetic, man. I also decided to use the chibi today. I hope you guys don't mind. I figured because I have my business desk, it would be a good choice. We can just put it in the corner. And I'm at the Limbus Company. I don't know anything about the game. I don't know why it's even called Limbus Company, so we'll find out. It is cute. I'm happy with it. I love it. I love how wiggly the hair is. Thought that it was something they can only do in cartoons. You mean the dog? Nah. They can definitely sleep on their back with their legs up snoring with their tongue out. It's very common. At least once a day I'll find warehouse dog like that. At least. Like, not usually at that time, haven't gone out yet in the morning, but she's so lazy. But, you know, she's a precious being, so she can be as lazy as she wants. I'm legally obligated to forgive her. I'm stretching a bit. I'm kind of sad though, but I'm also excited and relieved that it's the last day of the 55555 sub celebration, because that'll free up one more slot in my schedule every week. I thought one day a week would be easy to fit in, which it was, but then some weeks were so busy, man. I think it's because a lot of my anniversary and Lunar New Year and a lot of games I'm still behind on because of the Christmas concert. Like, if I could have done Barrel's event in Reverse 1999 at launch, I think I'd be a lot more free right now. But I couldn't because I was catching up on other stuff from being away for Christmas. Stretch. Is there an anime you've always wanted to get a game in gacha form? Or an anime, not really. How do I word this? This might be a hot take, but I think making gacha games based on anime is like objectively a really bad idea. I feel like most of the time it just comes off as a cash grab that makes fans really disappointed. Or if people are coming for a game, like, you can only do so much spin-off story of the anime. Because the anime is probably going to wrap it up already. Like, I just feel like they're bad ideas. If you want to have a game of an anime, it should be like a fighting game or a party game or an RPG or something that's short. Depending which came first, game or anime, no. I think a gacha, how do I word this? I think a gacha adaptation of something that didn't start as gacha is objectively a bad idea. I think it's okay if you want to make a gacha. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. I think it's okay if you have a gacha and then make an anime or a game, but the problem is, because gacha tends to be ongoing indefinitely, I just feel like it's never really going to work in your favor. If you do it that way. I don't know if that makes any sense. What's happening? Hold on. I think I stopped it. Whatever. The other audio was. Hey. Ooh. I'm trying to set it so that my mouth moves to audio instead of visual because my camera is like badly picking it up, but I don't think it's gonna work. Unfortunately, the iPad is just not having it today. Fighters are popular for doujin-made games because the people who make them are the same type of people who made fighting games for VNs. I mean, yeah, weird people are pretty peak people. I feel like, a spin-off RPG is also fine though, or like a visual novel, a party game. One Piece Pirates Carnival is just as fun as it is bad. There's a lot of potential ways that I think you can do it, but yeah. It depends. I feel like sports anime might work good as gacha because then you can have different teams and different characters indefinitely. But I have heard the Madoka games are okay, but I couldn't get into it because too much of it from what I heard at the beginning just rehashed the anime, and I was like, I've already seen it. I don't really want to take time to play it. But I do feel like there's better ways you can adapt an anime than a gacha. I feel like anime collabing in gacha is fine. Not necessarily ideal, but it's fine. I don't really want any anime stuff to be made into gacha personally. Crossover titles can make hype. Yeah, crossovers are fine, because sometimes that's needed for like collabs and stuff. It's complicated. I like gacha now, don't get me wrong, but the reason I love gacha is its original stories and really good characters, and if that's something I've either already done or don't trust them to do well because it's something that ended and it feels like a cash grab, I'm not going to be interested. I've had several bad Saint Seiya games. Oh no! I never knew if those ones were good or bad. Funny thing is when the reverse happens and you don't like the anime adaptation. Oh, I actually think a lot of gacha anime adaptations are probably also bad because you can't adapt everything. There's no time. I don't want them to adapt the Nikkei main story. I'll be actually upset if they do. I think they could do some side stories or anniversary events though as a series or movies. But I think it would work really horribly if they do the main story. They'd have to cut out too much. And I think that would just ruin the experience. And have to condense it into like an absolute painful abomination. Although, over time, you kind of learn that's how like every visual novel anime adaptation is. Even the ones that people are like, this is a masterpiece objectively. You play the game and you're like, wow, that was shit. In comparison, they just don't really hold a candle. I hope they make a Limbus Company anime. I mean, they don't release story as often, so maybe it would work. Out of curiosity, I know it's not that often, but do you guys know roughly how often Limbus releases new story? Because it's been one I wanted to try for a really long time, and part of me wants to try to catch up with the main story and stay caught up, because I think it's not very often. But then my main thing is I don't want to overload myself, because I already play a lot of gacha. That that I really like and don't want to stop playing. But I also can't keep up with everything, and I don't want my schedule to like have to decline every collab for the rest of my life because I'm like, oh hey guys, sorry, I'm in gacha hell. Can't collab, I'm in gacha hell. Oh sorry, I can't collab, I'm in gacha hell. Side stories twice a year, main story once a year. That's pretty doable. But I know they're probably long sections. It would just be a matter of catching up in the first place, which would be rather hard then, I think. But if we can, I guess that depends. I was gonna say, what do you guys think is good enough to consider? But if you guys are here for Limbus Company, you might be a little biased. Maybe I should ask at the end so my regulars can also say what they think. Each chapter after the third is long. Yeah, I've heard that's when it gets really good though too, more. I've seen a lot of people say after the third is when it really picks up and goes like kaboom. I like gachas because when they work, they let you as the player decide how you funnel your tastes. Maybe. My problem with gachas is that they're too... I love them, don't get me wrong. I used to be against gacha, now I love them, but my problem with them stands. They're too demanding for time. I cut my losses with a lot of them. Like in Reverse 1999, I skip almost all the side content. I only do the special events, like the main part of the event, but I don't do the main story. I'm too far behind. I want to catch up on the main story. The problem is, I left off at chapter 7, which is like an 8-hour main story, and 8-hour streamer pace. Bro, that's gonna take me like 6 streams minimum. And that's really intimidating for my schedule. But I want to catch up because I've heard it's really amazing. Once that chapter 2, the long one, is supposed to be one of the best. So I'll see what I can do. But I'm playing all the main side events. Nikkei, I keep up with absolutely everything. Zone Zero, I don't really keep up with stuff. I just play it as I feel like it. And play certain events, like the Angels of Delusion. I love the characters enough that I want to finish that event. But I'm not normally gonna do events, probably, unless they're really, really peak. Limbus, I feel like my vibe is probably gonna be main story, skip events. Unless there's any events that are so good that, like, you have to play them. I think that would be my balance for that one. Chapters 6, 7, 8, and 9 are some of the best gacha you've seen in a while. In Limbus! Or in reverse. Because I've heard the same chapters are the good ones in reverse. Chapter 6 in reverse 1999 blew my mind, changed my life, gave me a wife. It was wow. Wow. It was crazy. Will you have to do the events in Limbus? Shit. In reverse, chapter 6 is your favorite of all time. Yeah! I love Isolde! I left off right after 6, and I've never had time to go back to the main story since, and I'm just sitting here like, I need Lucy! I need my hot robo-wife! And I need to learn about my other wife, I forget his name. He's in a straitjacket, and he has lots of knives, and there's a lot of blood in his trailer. And I felt like he was gonna decapitate me or give me a lobotomy. I liked him. But I can't remember his name right now because I'm tired. Speaking of Reverse 1999, if I'm feeling better and if I don't feel like there's any strain after this stream, later tonight I'm gonna be starting Barrel's event in Reverse 1999. Every time a new chapter comes out, there's no way they can top this one. It's been like that since chapter 4, damn. I mean, those of you who know my taste in gacha, Icebox, you know my taste in gacha. You've probably known for a while I'd like this one. I know Josh knows I would like this one, probably. Without telling me anything that happens. Without telling me. My taste in gacha is fucked up story that'll disturb me for months with good voice acting and characters that are really hot. Will I like Limbus? Oh, and good music. Good music is also important. Can anyone tell my taste in gacha? When I played my main 2 games, Reverse 1999 and Nikkei, no one could ever possibly guess that I love fucked up games. That's why I haven't got into this one yet, because I wanted to catch up on Reverse first, but I just can't catch up on Reverse. And I know, isn't the anniversary of Limbus coming up soon too? I thought maybe now's the best time to get into it, because then if I like it and I stick with it, I'll have a little bit of time to save up for whatever the anniversary throws at us. Very soon, shit, maybe I don't have time to save up. Next week! Dang it, I don't have any time to save up. That's okay. But there's a free unit. That's nice though. I have Lobotomy Corp. Well, I don't have Lobotomy Corp. I have Library of Ruina. I got a physical copy. I wanted to try playing it before we played Limbus, but I haven't had time yet. So what I might do instead is, if I really enjoy Limbus, maybe we can go back and try Library of Ruina at some point if I get caught up and need something to fill the void. But I heard the copy I have. I was really excited for it, and there was one that I really wanted, and then I heard later that it's really bad and broken. I got the Switch port, and I was so excited about it. I was showing it off and bragging. I was like, I love my Switch port, and people in chat were like, oh no. And I was like, what do you mean, oh no? I want to play my Switch port. I don't like that type of game on PC. Oh well. I guess we'll figure it out when playing. Doing Ruina would make less sense? Oh, so it's fine to play Limbus as a standalone. I've seen a number of people tell me I should play Lobotomy Corp and Ruina first. But maybe it's okay to jump right in here then. I mean, even if I end up playing Ruina on PC or whatever in the end, the reality is I'm happy to have the Switch port because I can put it on my shelf. I'm the type of person that really likes to display my games, so I don't like buying digital PC games because I really like to have all my games on a shelf. It's just, I don't know, it makes me really happy. I have a lot of retro games that I've saved up over the years, and since streaming, I'm very lucky. You guys have gifted me a lot of Switch games. So I have a lot. My dream is to actually have a whole wall that's just shelves of games. Have you guys seen people who have collections like that? Like they have a room and every wall is just shelves of games. That is my dream. One wall will be an entertainment stand with all my consoles, and every other wall is just covered in games and manga and movies. That's the dream. I love seeing people's collections like that. I'm always like, damn, living vicariously through you. Lobotomy Corp is a torture simulator for the player. Sounds like it's a good game as a streamer, though, and I should maybe consider it. We'll have to see. Before I get started, though, I want to show you guys one thing that we have in stock at Playasia right now, because I must chill. It is something I also linked in the description, but I'll just show you. It's open for pre-order. It comes out in April. It's not free shipping eligible, I'm afraid, but you can save 6% using the code OBAKEPAM. And, using the link that I'll drop in the description in a sec also really helps support the streams a lot. It's kind of cursed. I don't know anything about Don Quixote. All I know is that, I know that I see them around a lot, so very popular character. Every time I see them, my entire brain is just da 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 donkey, da da donkey. And then I want to go shopping. I've been inside, I think how many years has it been since I've been in Don Quixote? Almost 3 years. Wow. I haven't been to a Don Quixote since I was in Hong Kong. Wait, that's a girl? Even better. I thought it was a guy this whole time. Instead I get female husband? Yeah! And I'm excited. Thona's best girl, amazing. Here I was thinking she was best boy. Turns out she was best girl the whole time. You know, that's fine with me. Didn't notice her shoes have the name written. Yeah! Maybe in case she loses them or something. Anyway, I think I'm okay to get started for now, so we can give it a try. And if I feel like I'm straining my throat too much, I just might have to stop at some point. Okay. Also, reminder. You guys have been very wonderful so far, please don't worry. But I have been specifically warned, privately, in DMs, by multiple VTubers who streamed Limbus and said it was the worst experience of their entire life and they will never stream it again. Because everyone would not shut up with spoilers and backseating. So I am being a little bit harsh in my pinned, but I mean it. If you ruin the experience for me, I will not want to play anymore. So, no spoilers, no backseating unless I specifically ask. I make guesses out loud and stuff. Don't answer unless I very specifically am like, hey guys, can you tell me? Otherwise, I'm just having fun guessing. And let's leave it at that. So, I'm just gonna relax and have... Oh, I gotta turn that off while we're actually playing. I gotta relax and have a nice time playing. And as long as everyone behaves, then we should have a great time. And so far, you guys have been great. So I'm not calling you out. Also, thank you, Azur. I'm not calling you guys out. Just a reminder in case it gets to that point. Anyway. Let's see. You dare. And let me know, too, if I have to adjust the volume at any point. Or if everything is good. Okay? You dare interrupt me just as I was engraving that. You must be out of here.
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라.
I might put in... Does the PC one have JP voices or is it only the Korean ones? I might switch to JP, and the reason I say that, the Korean voice sounds amazing. I'm just a bit unsure because I don't understand Korean, so it's hard for me to pick out the nuances in the voice acting. I understand some Japanese, so I'd probably get a little more out of it. It's only Korean. Okay. I was debating for the longest time trying to find like a male VTuber to do a collab with me for playing through Limbus, and then we could make our own English dub, actually like as if we were dubbing it seriously. But I think that's too much work. I don't know who I'd be comfortable enough streaming it with and be like, hey, can you do like 30 billion streams with me? That's kind of a lot to ask. I've heard the VAs are great, yeah. I just can't appreciate it as much when I don't understand like the nuance. But that's okay. I can tell if it's good. I just can't, as a voice actor, I can't like appreciate the nuance on specific words, if that makes sense. Because I don't really know what the words are.
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나? 어라? 근데 이 녀석...
I like how lion sounds like they would like to kill me.
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
Just wait till I get there. The likes of you will be no match for...
아무래도 저 대가리엔
You've been playing for 3 years and you still
모양인데?
don't know Korean. You're not gonna learn Korean by reading English subtitles. It's the same with anime. You don't learn Japanese by watching with subtitles. You have to go and actually like make an effort to learn. So you're good. Don't be hard on yourself.
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는
I really like the variety in the tones of the voices though. Like the vocal quality is really nice. They sound very warm but in a dangerous way, not in a welcoming way. Like I'm enveloped in their sense of murderous rage. I think I'm died.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
Great! Great way to find out. You could have just asked me or asked me to like poke myself with something tiny. Like, you know, I could just tap myself with a finger. Maybe. Damn it. Why am I? Then you have people who just learn English from watching shows. But that's the thing, Ravencloak, a lot of people that do that watch the shows in English without subtitles in their native language. That's the problem. When you use subtitles in your own language, it turns off the part of your brain that really picks up on stuff as much. Why am I being attacked? Not good. Memory decay already? Is it really that was done too quick? Was that lobotomy? Probably not.
뭐야? 이젠 잠잠하네.
How's
그럼 슬슬
the
끝내자.
volume? You can hear me and the game good? Do I have to turn the game up or down?
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
우린 가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
I feel like Lion. Lion kind of reminds me of Sailor Uranus. If she became very evil and decided that she was gonna destroy the entire cosmos instead.
사자,
It's the
너는
combination of
일을
the
할
hair
때
and
너무
like the voice to an
감정적이야.
extent.
공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군. 얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
Oh my god, I have a star. Amazing. Like hell I am. I'm taking location to the grave with... Gosh. Damn it. Where was I'm supposed to be again? Oh, I can't. At least I can't link it to them. I don't even know. I can't link information that I don't even know. My memories are fading too quickly.
그렇군. 입이 없었지. 자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도
Yeah, I can't
이자에게선
tell you
얻을 수
anything. I
없겠고.
don't have a mouse. Head empty? That's a lie. My head is full of clock ticking.
그럼
That's very full.
이제 끝내도 돼?
그래.
Uh-oh.
이거 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건 버스.
Am I gonna get isekai'd by a bus?
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러 들어왔지?
조난당한 버스인가 본데? 길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 텐데.
사자가 밀린 거야?
I guess they're getting isekai'd by a bus.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
Her voice is very calming. Who are you? The nameplate says Faust?
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
I do like a lot how the character designs in this are very varied. It's not like all one specific type of hot lady or one specific type of pretty man. It's like a big variety. It's nice.
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요. 왜일까?
That's... I could simply lift my head to find the star.
그래요.
Also, the protagonist design is pretty peak.
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을
I thought the
마음으로
clock was gonna be a villain. I didn't realize it was me.
너의 별을 따라가거라.
Flaming clockhead. Best gacha protagonist. Commander got nothing on this guy. Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sensation of multiple chains penetrating me. Ouch!
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
My heart is still functional. That's good because it's going quite fast right now.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다.
Is
당신,
Faust the MC?
이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
What are you?
이제 저희의
The
심장이
chains do
먹고
be
뛰는
penetrating. Yeah!
당신의
Even where there's
시각이
no
어디로
holes!
취하는지에 따라 달렸습니다. 잘 부탁드려요.
Hour?
정말 이걸로 된
Oh, I've seen Ishmael's designs around too before.
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
Ooh. So far, I think he is my favorite. Mostly because I get a very big sense of dread and danger. And that tends to be my favorite type of character. I feel like he's the type that he would just actually kill me. But then, at the same time, he'd have no fear of death. Because like, if I tried to fight back, he'd be like, cool, kill me, I dare you. Because he looks like he wants to die.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네.
찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
뭐
Yeah, I've seen a lot of
몸을
these
풀어보는
ones
것도
around
나쁘진
before. I don't
않겠지.
think I've seen Gregor though. Gregor is also kind of cool. He reminds me of the protagonist in Corpse Factory. They don't look anything alike, but they kind of have the same vibes personality-wise.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는
From the
저것은
one
뭐지?
sentence that I've seen in the body
우리의
language.
마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
아, 말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
Who are you people? And what's up with the bus?
우리는
Is
당신의
this why
도피에
everyone
찾아온
keeps telling
정의
me
사자들이고
whenever I talk about Limbus or like it's time to get on the
원하는
bus?
곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
I never understood, and I was just like, what do you mean by a bus? I just thought it was like a reference to the title somehow. I guess it means an actual bus. Okay. Justice? Bus? I don't.
그런 대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니. 시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
After some time passed. So, let me get this right. As long as I do as you say, those complete strangers, who I've never even met before, will fight in my stead?
맞아요. 당신이
Amazing.
올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
Right. Then let's slaughter these shitheads! Go back to wherever I was. To where I was, and... this protagonist is very sassy. What was I doing? Where am I even supposed to go back to? I was right on the cusp of an extremely important moment! Something I was never supposed to forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가. 지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
I like how the text box almost has scan lines like an old VGA TV. It's kind of fun.
뭐라고 불러야 할지.
Hold on. I realized I can make it a little... I don't know. I kind of liked it wide as long as it wasn't blocking any of the dialogue for you guys. Let me know. If it blocks anything, I'll adjust.
시계 지휘관님? 아무튼
Commander Clock!
전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계 전투밖에 답이
I
없지
was
않나?
blocking like 2 to 3 letters. Is that enough that I should resize? Like this? I'm worried that I'm a little too small now for people watching on mobile though, but I mean at least we shouldn't cover the game.
저기요!
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
Oh, next I'm glad. I'm just worried it's like too tiny to be fun to watch on mobile, but as long as it's comfy, then it's probably fine. I guess I don't have any other choice. Time to fight! However that works. Let's begin by learning the basics of combat. I've heard the difficulty wall in this game when it hits is like, it's less like climbing a slope and more like, you walk into a brick wall. So I'm a little bit nervous. And I have to make sure I properly understand this. Okay. Direct your attention to the dashboard. We're using the dashboard to relay commands to the sinners. The difficulty is vertical, exactly. Look, I'm not very good at games, so that scares me a little. Define each sinner's skills on the dashboard. Control scheme is simple. Simply drag from the left end of the dashboard to the right end to chain the skills, and you're ready to enter the combat phase. So you just pick whichever skills make the most sense, I guess. Allow me to guide your hand. Press to go hold the gear on the left of the dashboard to grab the chain. So like, okay.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
So I have to pick whichever skills make the most sense in this situation, I guess. Hold on. After this, I think I'm gonna have to take a really quick break. I know it's early. I know it's really early. I had to get a takeout smoothie for breakfast because I still didn't have running water. And I just learned the hard way that smoothie being extra big is a problem. I'll be right back! Hold on. I'm gonna set a timer, but I'll try to be back way before that, okay? If I don't run, guys, I'm toast. I'm gonna like pee in my chair. I don't want to! I'm sorry! I'll leave you guys here. You can admire the music. Okay, it was a very, very quick break. I just really had to make sure I go now or I was in danger. The good news is I think my voice is mostly feeling better. Like, hold on. I think it was a classic case of I just really needed to get out of the sleepy and wake up my poor voice. Hey, I think we're okay. Unless it comes back. It hasn't happened in like half an hour. Ligma Company. I think that might be a different game. Someone should make a parody, the really bad one called Limbus Company. And that is how you, the manager, issue your orders. Let us try that again. Look at the dashboard. Grab the chain from the left gear. Connect the skills. Okay, so I guess they all look exactly the same right now. So it doesn't really matter. Oh no, there are some different ones. Okay. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow.
좋아, 간다.
I love how I still have no idea what's happening. That's okay though. I like a good slow burn that takes some time to understand, so that's not a problem. I'm just like eating my popcorn, being like, this is good, but I don't understand any of it. Issue a command. Okay, so I get to pick this time. What do they do? I guess I want to make sure I get one of each color if I can. But then here, it's not. Maybe? Maybe it'll give me more details on the skills later? For now, just do whatever, okay. I was gonna try to get a good knowledge of it from the start so that I can, instead of... In every game, I pretty much am just a stupid button masher until I'm forced to learn. But if I learn from the beginning, I have an easier time later on. So I was hoping to maybe do that, but it doesn't look like it's one of the cases where that's gonna happen. It's a quick game that only takes 2,500 hours to understand. Amazing! It's good to hear that it's only 2,500 hours. Gosh darn, I was worried it was going to be 5,000. Dear God. I am worried about the gameplay a little bit because I don't know if the gameplay is going to be my thing in this game or not. I know I probably like the story, but it's the gameplay that I have to wait and see.
것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만.
I like how they're like, listen, I lost the tutorial because it didn't teach me shit. I was like, which skill is better? The game didn't tell me, so I'm like, okay. If I die, it's because I had a poor teacher. The tutorial sensei was not explaining. It's like, chain them together, and I'm like, I did. In what way? I don't know. You guys said do whatever. I did whatever. You're welcome.
이건 이상적이지 않소.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데.
Hold on. There you go. Well, there goes my new team. Bye bye.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
What the hell? You said you'd fight in my stead. Instead, you died.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
That's true. She never promised they'd win. What?
그리고 저만 남았네요.
I'm glad I failed. This is funnier. Okay. So you meant for this to happen. You got an ace up your sleeve, haven't you?
비장의 수라기보단 그저 별을 따라가는 거죠.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What am I supposed to do? Arriving with all that fanfare only to die like flies. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자. 이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
Ooh, he's kind of creepy. Holy shit.
붉은색. 왜?
I feel like that's someone on their side who might have turned on him. The sound effects go hard.
내가 왜 팔다리만
This game?
잘라낸 줄 아나?
Hey, I feel like if there was a gacha that like the Addams family would play or something, this is it. Like, I don't know how to describe it. This is the edgiest thing I've seen in a long time. In terms of their like chunibyo type of edgy, not like the controversial type of edgy, just in the I am the edgiest protagonist and we're all gonna die in this dark forest in this tutorial and everything is all black and red and edgy.
결의야,
I'm
사지
saying that
멀쩡한
in
네가
a fond
저들을
way.
데리고 하둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
Even the music is so edgy.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
붉은 시선.
그렇게 노려보지 마.
This man doesn't shop at Hot Topic, he
이놈들이
manages the Hot
해놓은
Topic?
짓에
Nah.
비하면
He's the
별것도
CEO of Hot Topic.
그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 혼장처럼 여기라고. 아니면 여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
Who are? Are you one of them? We're too late. They're already...
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다. 단테, 우리에게 필요한 건 오직 되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
Cool, so I can retry the tutorial. Because I failed it. I'm suddenly overwhelmed by an excruciating stab of pain in my chest, as though my heart were being torn asunder. It is being torn asunder. They're flipping that clock back. We're going really quickly around the earth spinning. All of it flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lung. Ah! As someone who often gets pain in all 4 of those areas for unexplained reasons, and I'm still trying to figure out, I felt that personally. Yeah, if I can scream without voice cracking now, we're good. Hey, I think whatever it was, I just was not breathing right. I was too tired. If I can do my normal bullshit, I think we're fine. I couldn't even tell where the pain was coming from anymore. I let out a cry of pure agony as I felt my body twisting and breaking open. Ew. Ugh. I can't. Sorry. Faust was hot in this picture, and I was like, who's that? And I'm like, oh, it's Faust. My consciousness fading. The only thing I could perceive was the sight of mutilated bodies around me, inexplicably regenerating. This feels like if there was a gacha game that would release on Halloween, this would be it. Spooky month. If I focus on getting caught up in Reverse 1999 first, if I end up wanting to come back to this, what if we take October and that's the spooky month this year? We try to like catch up in Limbus. It's a possibility.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
And the voice of the man with red eyes. I know October's far away, but you have to understand how far behind I am in my other gacha games. I hear a beast howling from somewhere. It cries ceaselessly. Is it wailing out of hunger? Or...
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
I just imagine the voice in English. Itchy twitchy, just something like, they're being itchy twitchy. Are they up? Kind of one of those really dead inside kind of voices that you hear occasionally. I really like doing those kind of creepy kids. It's probably not a kid though, but I just imagine this like dangerous witch who's like 1 foot tall.
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야
cool.
버스 기사.
I like the design! She's definitely not a witch who's like 1 foot tall, but looks like some sort of pope or something, but who's given up. Yeah. She's a bus driver! She kind of looks like me. If I play this game and end up using my regular 2D model, I wonder if I could get twin tails for it, and if I could put on the bus driver hat. I wanted to use this model because it has the desk, but if I use my regular one, what if I cosplay the bus driver?
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이 어떻습니까, 단테?
Although I could also just put the flaming clock on my head. But then you can't see my faces. Well,
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데. 저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면
gotta go have a good dinner, Josh.
무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
I gave him a quick nod. He didn't seem hostile.
좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
She's so cute! I think Karen is my favorite so far. There was a heavy roar and vibrations, as though they echoed from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. Well, yeah. Can you not tell by the bus seats? A bus. I can't even be sure if I've ridden such a vehicle in the past. Also, holy shit, this bus is fancy. I would live in that bus.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
I shook my head to say no. I'd just been reminded that my head was now a clinking mechanism of sorts.
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
I nodded. I sure felt like an idiot.
매끄럽군.
You sure know beginner's luck's gonna go
다들
crazy?
이렇게
Well, about
몸짓으로만
that,
말하면 안 되는
we had a tutorial fight. I fucking died. Unless it was scripted. Maybe the beginner's luck maybe all the luck is being saved for the gacha. Yeah. We're having the bad luck now because we're gonna have the good luck in the gacha. 100%.
어떻게 생각하지, 바우스토 씨?
You always die in the tutorial fight? Okay. You guys suck. I thought because you guys made fun of me, I thought I was just an idiot! You guys are jerks.
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요. 저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair, glistening even without sunlight, gives off a rather mysterious air. Dante. Come to think of it, the man with red eyes has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Sure looks like it. That doesn't sound familiar at all. I bet it'd be really funny if that's actually not my name and they're just lying to me. Although I feel like I must have been with them before because I'm wearing a jacket that says Limbus Company.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, and that Virgie or whatever he was called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking from me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
Ah, okay, so she can kind of like read my brain type stuff. That's dangerous. You actually can. But how? But how? I don't even have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요?
So I guess it was a head replacement. I got my head removed and replaced with a clock. It's like the opposite of becoming a Nike. Only the head is mechanical.
성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
Anachronistic. Right. Never considered that. From now on, I guess chat's gonna only speak in clock emojis and I'm supposed to understand what it means. Because apparently we don't need
한 사람에게만
words.
보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다. 아, 모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
Sinners.
당신의 뒤에 앉아있는 방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
So they must be like in hell or purgatory or something. Don't tell me. Of course, I'll find out. But
아 형씨, 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
Ulysses.
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니 자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군. 그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터
에이, 왜 이름은 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서면 이제
Then you sit in the
진절머리가 나는데. 당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
Manager.
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야. 역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워.
That's why you can just not use words.
머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만
Clock's onto something.
저마다 사정은 있는
Dante's
법이니까.
got it. Faust was the right idea.
나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
I can't tell if his personality is like a lazy unk or if he's the kind that's like, I don't feel like dealing with these people, let's blow them up. But I feel like he's definitely one of the two. Alright. The sinner's relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile. Oh shit. What the fuck? Notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of the tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expressions in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. This game is so mean! I love it. He sometimes uses cynical language, good, because I'm a very cynical person, so this game is peak. I love dark humor. But he can still be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it.
그래. 양반이 뭐야?
I didn't even notice the danger
이제부터
claw!
우리한테
Holy shit, you're
엄청난
right.
돈을 가져다
His
줄
arm is
사람은
not
돼.
normal. I thought he was just a normal unk because this text box had been covering it until then. Wow, that's yikes.
그래?
She understands. I also love money. Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게.
당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Oh dear. The unfortunate traits of being backstreets born are apparently in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting. Oh my god, she's me! She's me! So it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are superior. I have a fear that sometimes they're not going to listen to my orders if they're not happy with me. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어. 분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
I love her. She is good so far. I love characters that love money. She sure is an extrovert, I'll give her that. 6 foot tall, damn, even better!
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐.
Abominations!
예, 다음은 네 차례야.
안녕하세요.
And then we have Sinclair.
아,
small.
시시해. 그게 끝이야?
싱클레어라고 해요.
He seems chill, maybe. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, so he must be like mid-teens or something then. This sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment. Oh no. Meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. That's not mild, that's nasty! As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement of this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. Oh dear God, he doesn't even know he's a yandere. There's a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. So basically, we can either make this guy into the ultimate soldier or we can fucking break him. Oh God! This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord? Probably not.
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
First corporate job. Imagine you graduate college and you're sent on this fucking bus. Would you ride the bus if that was you? I'm not so sure.
뭐,
It says
앞으로
sinners
남은
though, so I
날은
feel like
많을
it's probably a
테니까.
punishment of sorts.
그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
이상이라 하오.
I have a feeling he might be like a weeb or something. Or like a weapons aficionado. Oh, he's a scientist! Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Berber Wing, this sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with this sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. That's okay, I have really bad social skills, so try me. He can't possibly be worse. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he's currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. Got it. I like when they're like, this man is awkward, and I'm just like, joke's on you, I'm into that. That's it?
이상이요.
I waited for him to see if he was being witty or something. But he just stared vacantly out the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요. 저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
Ishmael, you may be disheartened by the defective states of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She's likely to make reasonable judgments, so it is a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget this. This sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it'll be a difficult task regaining her trust. So she's patient, but if you test that patience too much, you're fucked.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
I did what? I'm not so sure that I've been able to glue bodies back together, but okay. She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. For someone who emphasized not being a misfit, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네.
I like how the bat says revenge.
멀어서.
I feel like Heathcliff is a troublemaker.
히스클리프, 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
What do you mean for people? What's a professional people wrecker? What do you mean? Heathcliff, this is hard to read a little bit. This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to headache, oh god, in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him. Yikes.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만 당신도 조심하라고. 나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테
I'm deathly allergic to cocky gaffers. Well, I'm deathly allergic to insubordination, so... I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸을
Oh, there she is!
난 동키호테일세.
I like her giant weapon, whatever it is. What does it say, the weapon? I can tell that impossible. What about the other part? It's a lance. It's a massive lance. I've seen lances. Sure, that's impossible. What is it? Oh, impossible dream! That's cute! That's cute! There's no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionada of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. Oh my god, she's a weeb! Well, not a weeb, more like an otaku of Fixers. She's so real! I love fangirl characters. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there's no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. Me with like a million merch on my desk, even though I have no space, I will find space somehow for it. Like right now, you can't see it, but I'm tapping it on the mic. I have a little Hamtaro wearing a Godzilla onesie. She's deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence an exaggerated mannerism akin to those of an actor. Such a thing ever existed, really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission, so she's just really excitable and happy to be here.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
I feel like I missed a magical girl version of her recently or something. It might have been her or someone else, but there's something recently. A fixer? That definitely feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지. 아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데.
She just doesn't want to shut up because she's so excited.
두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요.
Ooh, I like his design and voice a lot too. I'm very weak to pretty boy types and dangerous. That's like my main two, and he's one of them. I'm jealous of his hair. It's less a down bad though, and it's more like I want to have a talk with him and be like, teach me your skincare and hair conditioner. I want to ask him for beauty tips. A sinner who had lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the low lives, lowly culture. Oh god, he's stuck-up bitch. Oh no! This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. I can fix him. I'll give him my pumpkin pizza. Eventually, he'll be able to tolerate regular food because it's not my pumpkin pizza. I feel like it would horrify him. However, it's important to take note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it's ill-advised to let them get physical over it. So basically, he offends everyone by accident without even intending to upset them or be mean. That's so sad. Yeah, it sounds like he is just ignorant then, because like, he just doesn't get it. That's so sad!
우와, 당신
He's just
그 머리
awkward.
근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
He's just very outspoken, I guess. He doesn't know when to hold his tongue. No, this isn't that kind of...
제 취향은 아니지만
Wow. I'm sorry that you don't like my head.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Heathcliff looks to be just moments away from swinging his bat. But that's the thing, he doesn't mean harm. He just... I don't think he has the social understanding to know that he shouldn't be saying that. To him, it's probably like being honest is important. I genuinely think he's doing his best and doesn't mean any harm. But when he noticed the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat himself back down.
요슈.
Yoshu also seems pretty cool. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you'll have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker, dear God, whose eyes shine with euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act. Yes, that's fair! We don't need to senselessly destroy heads! And a step backward for art. Caution. This sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. Dear God. That's gonna be messed up when I learn about it, probably. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. I feel like that's, yikes! Unless I progs.
요르슈크.
So she's fine unless I make her angry, and then she's like super not fine. At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Ooh. I like him too. Marcel. Once clear and concise command. Oh my god, I can't read this. Requiring no judgment on his part. So he doesn't want to think. He's like all fist, no brain. He just wants you to say exactly where to punch and he will punch it. You're polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
I'm almost touched. Thanks.
네,
How pullsman? We've not pulled anything yet. He has a big brain, but he only follows orders. Well, that's more what I meant. Like, not in terms of thinking, in terms of acting. Does this make sense? As a soldier, if you have too much of a brain and you use it, like, it's good to use your brain to follow orders, but they don't want you using your brain to question orders. As a soldier, it's kind of your role to turn brain off and be a tool. Do exactly what you're told to do. And he seems very brain off in that way, where he's not really thinking for himself. He's just chilling and waiting for orders. That doesn't mean he's not a smart person. It's just his approach to the job. It felt as though something was gravely amiss with him, but I couldn't quite tell what. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting. What, you're not impressed by my clock?
저는
I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당치도 않습니다.
Hello, you livestream.
본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
Is she? I thought she looked like one of the younger ones. Oh my god, these fonts are a disaster. Like all of them. I'm gonna have to adjust my brightness. I can't see that. Thank you for the read, Aura! Before I try to read this horrible green font, I will give you a shout out. Hold on, my internet's dying! Ah! Internet! Seriously! I might have to like rewire the entire warehouse, which I've been hoping to avoid, but like I cannot keep a stable connection. I dropped it down by a quarter. I'm hoping we can stay stable at that quality because I've dropped 1.4% of frames in this whole stream, over 4,000 frames. It's kind of escalating. I was hoping it would stabilize, but it didn't. Let me give Laura a shout out. Hold on. Thank you for the raid, Laura. I hope you had a great stream. Let me see. We're playing Limbus Company for the first time. I'm excited because I've heard it's really messed up, and I like really messed up games. And it has Millie as the singer for a lot of the music, and I like Millie. For anyone who just came in and is unfamiliar, I'm the CEO of Playasia, Obake, Pam, and we are, as I said, playing. My brain, I'm tired. Yesterday was my 5th anniversary. We debuted this new chibi model. I'm not normally so small, but because it comes with a business desk, and I apparently am a boss. I didn't know that. I thought I was going to be the company lackey, but I thought having this one for now might be fitting because I can have my boss desk. If you guys like the chibi, maybe we can keep it. Maybe if I play it again, we can use proper. I don't know. I feel like bus driver hat is definitely the way, though. Either way. Anyway, have you listened to some of the Millie songs from Limbus? I made one! With Vtuber Symphony Orchestra, I played flute in our cover of Between Two Worlds. That's how I found out about Limbus Company in the first place. Wait, can I show it to you guys? Can I pause this and show it to you guys for those of you who've never seen it? Because I just realized I have like the perfect opportunity to showcase it to more people if you've never seen it. Hold on. I'll drop it in the description so that you guys can find it easily. Be amazed! Be amazed! I cried like a baby when I first heard it because I never got to be in anything so cool in my life. And it makes me really happy. I'll drop the link after we watch it. Hold on. So you can go and comment or favorite it. I think they'd love the extra support if you enjoy. Hold on. It was our very first project too. And it went crazy. It was the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Worth it. Okay! Not in the Rie concert! Unless it was also in the Rie concert. No. This was, it debuted right before my Christmas concert a few years ago. I think the instrumental might have been used there, though. Everything in this, all of the voices and all the instruments are VTubers! A good chance to recruit more people to follow VTSO. Azure Sniper's the one that arranged this project, so you can thank him for the fact that this even exists. And you can thank it for the fact that I'm trying the game at all. Choice for a first song to work on. Like, dear God. Dear God. We kind of started on such a high note, didn't we? We went crazy. The progression in it is so good. Two years later, you're glad I can experience Limbus. Yes, I finally understand the bus. It's a very symbolic world. We have to figure out why eventually. Or Song for the World. We have to eventually figure out why it's relevant and learn about it. I gotta find out what the eggs mean. I don't know what the eggs are. I'm the flute! Thank you so much, Aura, for subscribing. What the heck? You don't have to give me money, though, but I appreciate it. Unless I was gifted. I'll have to check in a minute. This was the first time I played flute with people in, like, a decade. Man, I'm trying to resist the urge because part of me is like, what if I could get a like 100-person choir of this just to see how frightening it would sound? Because it sounds like an end of the world type song. That would be horrifying. It would literally sound like the apocalypse. This Christmas, the world is over. That's a hard piece? Okay, true, that's fair. It's really fast. I can make most of the people do just the Let's Lament. Nah, that's a fair point. I'd have to be extremely picky with picking people. It would sound incredible. It already does! Listen to this! It already does! You don't get any better than this! I'll drop the link so you guys can go give it some comments, give some likes, give it some support if you like it. Yeah. Hold on. Here it is. I needed to show it because it makes me so happy every time I hear it. I've cried at least like 20 times listening to that cover. Jello Noel, thank you so much for gifting to Aura. I appreciate it. Let's see. Okay. Let's have a hydrate and then read this. You have to, yeah, that's why it's so hard, Wayne, because, like, not only that, the notes are really high, but there's so much going on in the instrumental and the vocals that, like, if you're even a fraction of a millisecond off, it's gonna be a disaster. Like, I can't even imagine how much of a mixing hell it was, but damn, was it worth it. This sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. Although, I don't know, vocal line I don't think would help enough for something that complicated. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You could trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Okay, read this! Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of this sinner is not permitted. Jeez, what happened here? Warning, keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. So, if she wants to think of doing things on her own, it's almost always a bad thing she's thinking of, is what I'm hearing. Hello, too lazy to name! And the 10K man! Rudeness.
아, 이거 참. 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야.
I like that expression though, she's growing on me. I don't think I'm supposed to like this, but...
역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
Hey, she likes me! That's a good sign. What?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만 그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다. 검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼 누구보다 관리자님을 위해
She's a professional
헌신하겠습니다.
bootlegger? Oh shit, then I shouldn't
편히
trust this
써주시오.
praise then. it's bullshit! Also, is the volume still good or do I have to turn the game up or me up or anything? If it's good enough, it's not good enough! I'm gonna make sure it's pristine! That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I didn't get what she meant by her rudeness.
아까 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
No, it's real. Trust me. You just enjoy the bootlicking. I think I get it now.
제가 마지막이네요.
Oh, true. She did call me a miserable thing before praising me. Damn it. I fell for it for a second. So Faust, the sinner who developed the engine of Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there's no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing, but as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out. So these characters are all pick your flavor of toxic, is what I'm getting. Hello, Melon.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠.
Wow. She's so humble.
납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테. 괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Learn what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실을 말해요.
Wow.
관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
Okay.
소개는
They're all based
여기까지.
on characters from classical literature. I wasn't 100% sure, but I was wondering because I recognized a couple names. Like, is Dante based on? I don't remember the word of it right now, so the best thing I can say is the Dante that's just a fan fiction. One of the world's first fan fiction. Dante's Inferno, yeah. It's basically a fan fiction.
단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
You mean as the manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
Come to think of it, the man with red eyes couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
The Inferno? Why should I go to hell? I feel like we're already there.
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까.
I do like treasure. I'm willing to go to
그렇게
hell if it'll
말하면
make me rich.
되겠습니까?
I don't... You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
There's a lot of games recently based on Dante's Inferno. It kind of makes me want to read it.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠. 기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
So you're saying I can reclaim my original head? I'm not doomed to be a ticking clock forever. I mean, I do want them back, but
미적거리네요.
yeah, did you forget Dante's Inferno is a self-insert fanfic? Yeah. It's one of the world's first fanfics. It's literally a self-insert fanfic that got so famous it became classic literature. Man, archive our own could never.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은
Tale of
없었잖아.
Genji? I didn't realize that one was a fanfiction. A self-insert. I thought it was just a folktale.
파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다. 단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면
I'm really hoping that the fanfictions of today don't make it as classic literature, because all I imagine is like in a decade, or not in a decade, in like 100 years, people in history class are studying My Immortal, and I don't think that should ever happen!
당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을
Hello,
거예요.
JT! When a gacha game makes you more literate, I mean, my other main gacha games, I learned a lot of words from Nikkei, believe it or not, and Reverse 1999 also has a lot of cultural and literary references, so I pretty much exclusively play big brain gacha and then turn my brain off for Zenless sometimes. Wasn't Twilight originally fanfic? Yeah, that's true. It started off as a 50 Shades of Grey fanfic, didn't it? Or was it the opposite? Was it 50 Shades of Grey was a Twilight fanfic, or was it Twilight was a 50 Shades of Grey? I think the other way around, maybe. I know one of them was a fanfic of the other at first.
제가 보증하죠.
Aspect. A word that pierces through my mind. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instinct responds strongly to it. So Twilight was the fanfic, okay. I've never watched either of them or read either of them, so I don't know. I recognize Heathcliff. I was thinking it's probably Wuthering Heights. I've never read Wuthering Heights, but I had a friend in high school who was really obsessed with it. Aspect. A word that pierces through my mind. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts respond strongly to it. They also are telling me I've read this twice. And led by those instincts, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어.
They released a movie. The movie sucks. I don't need to know if it sucks. I will not watch it.
출발을 안 하고 있지?
So Twilight was a fanfic, and then 50 Shades was a fanfic of Twilight. Dear God, everything's a fucking fanfic. I mean, technically, this could be considered a Dante's Inferno fanfic in a way, if the protagonist is Dante. We've come full circle.
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르. 매피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
Osmonic. Mephi, who's that? Fanfic of a fanfic of a fanfic. Yeah, forget AI generated bullshit stories. The real, where it's really at, a fanfic of a fanfic of a fanfic.
메피스토 팰레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름. 그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인
Oh my God,
역작이죠.
she refers to herself in third person. Dear God, help me.
기억을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지. 그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군. 마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요. 제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요. 하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고, 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
I've heard some people say this game is pretty okay, to be for like free-to-play users. But how important is it to pull meta characters? I'm a little curious about that. If it's one you can pull for characters you like, or if you like have to get meta characters. Oh, your team. Hold on, I shrunk it. Pain. To revive you? You mean what happened earlier was... Oh,
네.
Max?
당신이
So you can
시계를
farm shards, and you
돌려주었기에
can mostly just get who you
우리는
want?
살아나는 거랍니다.
Cool.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨.
So using meta characters makes it boring? So, I guess it's good to be able to just get whoever I want then. Alabar's name?
자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
Is sinners off the bus the equivalent of encounter? Just like every time there's a battle, it's like sinners off the bus. Hello, Dreadlust.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠. I could send every sinner into battle at once, yes. But commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. I was gonna say, yeah. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the particularities of each battle. For this occasion, 5 sinners will make an appropriate force. Okay. So you can send everyone, but it's like a bad idea and you should follow the recommended. Select 5 sinners you'd like to deploy for this battle. Select the lower half of each sinner's card to deploy them. First, select Isan. Okay.
앞장서시오.
Well done. Select the rest of the sinners you'd like to deploy for this encounter. I like how it's telling me who. I was trying to like zoom in on them to see if I could read their descriptions, but I guess not yet. In terms of skills and stuff. E.G.O, so 5 is the max for now. Okay. So they meant, like, theoretically, in the world I could send everyone, but in reality, in the game, it's only 5.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
3 Warren, there's gonna be a lot of reading. You don't underestimate me. I play Nikkei on Reverse 1999. There was one event in Reverse 1999 that it wasn't even a main story. It was a side event, and I think it took me like 20-some hours of reading. You can't scare me with reading. Okay, 7-sided icons floating above both allies and enemies have skill slots. Okay. Because you haven't issued a command by chaining skills yet, allied slots are currently empty. Okay. So it's good to try to fill them. Grab the chain from the left gear and chain it to one of the 2 leftmost skills on the dashboard. Well, they're all the same this time. Okay. Okay, so when they're ready to attack, it'll show above their head so that I can see what it looks like. Do you think the music reminds you of Nier? I disagree. It reminds me of something, but I can't place it. Actually, a custom robo, I think, oddly enough. Okay. So, in this case, it's pretty straightforward. They all have one ready.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Now, please issue a command. All the same again. Shit.
좋아, 간다.
Clash occurs when the sinner and their target both use attack skills against each other. So that's when the RNG comes into play. In a clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they're using to clash. And in this clash between two skills, the skill with the higher power— oh, okay, never mind, it's not RNG. Wins. Once you started this tutorial, it's... I've heard bad things about the tutorial, but it's not that bad, so maybe they really did improve it a lot. Attention to enemy coins. When a skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. Cool. So it's like coin flips. Dear God, why are there coin flips in battle? Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as it has remaining skill points, the two skills will continue to flip their coins and clash out until one of them loses all coins. Oh, I get it! So having more than one coin gives you more chances to potentially win. If you lose, it's like a free loss. The skill that has lost all of its coins in this clash will conclusively lose the clash. This means that the unit that won the clash gets to attack, while the unit that lost does not. So basically, if you have one coin, you better have good numbers every time or you're fucked. And if you have like 3 coins, at least you can afford to fail a couple times. That combat moves so fast I can't tell what's happening. Let's see how power, which determines the outcome of a clash, is calculated. Issue a command. It's pretty straightforward again. This is just one-on-one. The number is the skill's base power before it flips any coins. Oh, okay, so that's just, it starts at 2. And then with every coin that you successfully pull, it goes up 7, or at least if you get the coin, it goes up 7. This number is the skill's coin power. Here, you can see how many coins these skills have. So there's 1 for me and 2 for the enemy. Each coin that flipped heads will add the... Okay, yeah. So if you win the coin flip, it's like the 2 plus 7. That makes sense. And if they win, it's 2 plus 2. So basically, if they win the coin flip, they can beat my base 2. But if I win the coin flip, they're like super fucked. Even if they also win. Why are you guys so surprised I get it? Listen, I can add 2 and 7. Are there people that don't get this? Go back to grade 1. Okay. Final power calculation. Formula for skill's final power is as follows. Base power and number of coins that flipped heads and coin power. Oh wait! So they can flip all the coins, so they could have had like a +4. Okay. I didn't realize they roll, oh, I think I messed up something. It's not 1 coin and 1 coin. It's, I roll 1, they roll 2, but they can add both heads. But if they fail, they lose one of them and then they can go again, but they only roll the 1 because they only have 1. Okay. It was a little bit weird, but I get it. Coins that flip heads will glow, while the coins that flip tails will appear dim. Okay. It's a little bit confusing to like explain out loud, but I get what they mean. So even if every single coin you have is a 1, you could still win if you have... I know obviously you wouldn't have this many, but imagine you had like 50 of them. If you roll all of them as a heads, you could like super win. Against someone who gets like a 5 or whatever. Okay. Okay. I get it. Let me see. Must having reading comprehension gives her too much of an advantage. Listen! I have a brain! I'm sorry that most people don't, but I have a brain! I used to be in competitive math for fun, okay? And I used to also actually be in like a book club for fun, so like I got reading and math down a lot more than people like to believe! I just have a bad memory, so I might get it right now, but give it like 5 minutes. I will forget outside of the tutorial. I will forget the second I need to know this outside of it. And that's why I'm trying to read it out loud and like drill it into my brain, because I know I'm gonna forget. And I don't want to forget, but I know I'm gonna forget. Okay, so that's basically what depends on if you're able to attack or not. That defines everything. So this is a gacha game where the attacks are the real gacha. The gacha pulls are gacha, but the attacks are the actual gacha that matters. Interesting.
좋아, 간다.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘.
So probably you have to keep in mind which skills to use, I guess, based on their numbers and how many coins they have, and based on the enemy's potential skills. To an extent, to give yourself the best chance of winning the RNG. Alright. They all got away safe for one, though. Or shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니 가론.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
So part of the vertical wall of difficulty must also be, people just getting bad luck. Okay, so I can change them whenever I want, but I'm gonna send the same group out. There's still more mechanics? Well, I'd assume so, otherwise that'll be some damn boring game. Just go in a line and then the RNG? Nah. Let's see. Okay, I'm running out of sanity points. I feel like if you hit the minus 45, it's probably really bad. Okay. We've already got 2 in the negatives. That's not good! They're all still the same, so I might as well just go with whatever.
행동을 개시합니다.
Each unit's sanity point values change based on certain triggers. They tend to heal sanity points when favorable triggers. Oh! So if they do good, they gain sanity, and if they suck, they lose sanity. Oh my god, they're so real sane. Me too! When I have unfavorable triggers, I also feel my sanity decline rapidly. Oh! So the sanity points can affect the gacha. Basically, they affect their luck. Is that why I have such bad luck? My sanity is so low. Sounds likely. So, there's gotta be ways you have to try to keep that SP up then. Maybe... Hold on. I don't know if it's like not using certain characters or not using certain skills, but there's gotta be ways you have to try not to let it go too down. Even at 45, you have 5% chance of rolling kills. Well, I mean, yeah. If it's based on RNG, it wouldn't make sense if they had it 100% guarantee at any point. That would kind of ruin it. Allied units won their respective clashes in the previous turn, which healed their SP. This put us in a favorable position. Cool. So you want that to keep happening, essentially. What is that say? Gloom res? What is gloom res?
좋아, 간다.
Please direct your attention to this unit's HP, health points bar. Oh, neutral, okay. The thin line here is called the stagger threshold. Ah, the one that says 0? Oh, the red has to get down to the 0. Okay. When a unit's HP drops below the stagger threshold, they become staggered, and then they're easier to hit. Can you target certain enemies? Or is it always gonna auto-target? I'm curious about that one. Although I guess it'll just tell me later on. Staggered units cannot take any action and take double the damage, which puts them at a significant disadvantage in battle. Targeting is later? Okay, so it's just not something I need to learn yet. Because I'm just sitting here like wanting to hit the staggered ones with everything I've got, and I'm like, how do I do that? I guess I don't. Okay. So targeting enemies is only for boss special fights, so these mob kind of bites, these mob kind of fights you don't really pick, it just does whatever, I guess. Good instincts. Bro, I play JRPGs. I play turn-based RPGs. It's not hard to know what a stagger part is. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, the colors don't match the person. I don't know why I thought they did. I just clued in that these are two skills the person can have. I don't know which is better. It doesn't really give me any indication yet of which is better. So I guess I just go with whichever. Oh wait, unopposed. Okay. Favored. I guess for now I just go with whatever. It's not really giving me indication of what the skills are. Unless there's a way to click them, but I'm trying. Tutorial hides the info. Okay, so for now I'll just do whatever, but it is good to read that later. I think I'm getting ahead of the tutorial. I'm sitting here, my instincts are like, I need to know. I don't read in reverse 1999 a little too often, and I get my ass handed to me, so I'm trying to get better at reading skills. Because the reason I didn't read, I was so overpowered in that game that I could smash, like, I could one-hit KO so many things. And then I got to stuff I couldn't one-hit KO because they had special abilities, and I was like, shit. I didn't know what to do! Okay, so you put the remaining you put the remaining enemies in panic states by defeating their allies in the previous turn, which dropped their SP. When an enemy's SP drops below a certain threshold, he may enter low morale or panic states, which inflict them with negative effects. That sounds like their coin flips are also going to go to shit. Because their sanity is like 0. Well, below 0, actually. Units in low morale or panic states are marked by these labels. Okay, so they have words. Each unit gains different effects by entering low morale. Oh, so some of those effects must, like, make them stronger, too, potentially. Like, sometimes there might be one where it's like, panic! 50% chance of missing, but also if it hits, does like 10 times the damage or something crazy. Nautica made you stop thinking in reverse 1999, that's fair! I like to use my poison team. I love my Danger Maid Tuesday. So I just don't play meta, so I have to fucking read. Alright, so that's just... does not act. Amazing. I like those effects when they're not me. What about this one? Oh, it's the same.
적들을 제거하겠소. 거기에 거울은
You love seeing fellow Limbus players stunned at seeing someone that knows how to read. You don't understand how much shock I'm in, you guys. Genuinely. I don't understand why this is a big deal. If anything, I feel like I'm known for reading too much. Because there's parts in games where people are like, like I will voice act and read every bit of dialogue, even when I'm sure people wish I wouldn't. So like I don't understand why this is so shocking. People read. I'm the one surprised that this is surprising. Like, what do you mean? Project Moon players have some rep when it comes to reading, but the entire game is reading. What do you mean the Project Moon? Why are you playing a visual novel if you can't read? What the fuck is wrong with you? That's like the point of the game is reading. Why aren't you reading it? A streamer, I can understand why streamers don't read the tutorial though, and it's a downside of me as a streamer actually. I lose views because of it. I definitely see number go down when I read tutorials. But the thing is, that's why sometimes I do skip it on occasion. If I notice it's being a problem. But here's the thing. Streamers often want to get through the tutorial because that's not what people want to watch. It is very much a job thing, but I think it's gonna set you up for hating whatever game you're playing because then you don't know what you're doing. Oh, Fuzzy Ducky, thank you for the super. Streamers literal, let's go. I'm just baffled this is even a surprise right now. Why is this a big deal?
뭐죠?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요. 그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도
There's a
아니고
little button in
계속
combat
의미
that's
없는
mostly to
폭력만.
blame for this. Is it the auto button? Because that's yeah. I even manual in Nikkei. Okay, I only auto for dailies. I never auto gameplay in any game. To me, why would you play a game if you don't plan on playing it? What's the point? I hate auto. I only like auto if it's dailies because then I just don't give a fuck. But if I'm playing something for the first time or playing the story, then I want to actually manually learn this shit.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을
I'm
하는
gonna
것도
one Limbus streamer
고민해봐야
that
할
does
것
auto.
같아요.
For better or for worse, you're gonna be stuck with me staring at it for hours, fucking up because I'm an idiot, not because the auto is an idiot.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요? 회사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
네?
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저
I just feel
운송만하는
bad for you
것으로
guys
만들었을
if
것
it's that
같은가요?
surprising. I'm still in shock, genuinely. I'm just baffled that that's so. Why is it surprising? Like I'm hurt. This generation, man. Everyone, why is no one else my age read?
루피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
Oh my god, she's actually me. I'm here stuffing my face with dumplings. Bus gets hungry?
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
I don't know what we have to feed the bus, but my entire brain imagines it was just the dead bodies from the fight.
여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요. 이상 씨는
So we
잘
eat the
알고
bus's
계시겠죠?
shit to get stronger.
거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
And to memes and not reading is a meme. God, I hope so. God, I hope so. I hope everyone actually reads. ChatGPT ruined media literacy. Yeah. I have a lot of issues with ChatGPT that I won't get into
성장
right now.
또한 제약이 없어. 거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또
The
다른
community being
누구인가?
illiterate is mostly a joke. Thank God! Thank God! I was genuinely getting concerned. I was like, man, that is terrifying. Holy God! Mostly a joke, though. I mean, there's definitely always people who just don't, but I was like, if the vast majority don't, we need some help. Possibilities. What exactly are you drawing out? I guess we'll see. That is true, though. No, to play, you're right. The thing is, Everyone struggles to an extent with reading comprehension. It's just a matter of what extent do you struggle. I mean, unless you're a genius that understands everything, you can understand every word, but you don't necessarily comprehend what it means or what it's saying. Sometimes there's complicated nuance, or you don't have the full context. It's a lot more difficult than just I understand words in English. It's complicated. So extraction. Ah, this is the gacha! The various identities. Select the extract button. Why do I feel like I'm cloning them or something? Extracting their DNA. Well, let's see what we get! You'll have to let me know how my luck is. Alright. I'm gonna extract one. This gacha screen is a little unsettling. It feels like a Danganronpa punishment. Rather than gacha! With a little bit of existential and space horror. Oh, okay. Okay.
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
This is Jason Ishmael? Is there like an alter for her, or is that still like the default? Oh, it's a fixed first pull. Okay. Okay, cool. You turned goon meat into alternate reality avatars? What sentence did I just read? Oh, it's an AU. Okay. Stretching. Cardman, thank you for the super! Your only advice in one sentence, use brute force. Don't worry, that's my strategy in every gacha. It just gets so overpowered that by the time I progress in the content, I can smash it. Alright. Ooh. Collecting identities in E.G.O. It makes me sound like they're all just people in my head, and they don't actually exist. Or maybe it's like alt. Maybe I fight with the same people the whole time, but it's like different versions of them fuse with them and make them stronger, but then I can use costumes and stuff with it. Let us return to battle. Okay. So it's not like I'm gonna be pulling like a character that's not on the roster. Or there might also be more, but most likely not. You only get those 12, but you pull different versions of each. Okay. So I do understand. Inferno! Prologue. I guess we're getting it. Oh my god. We're making progress. This is amazing. Enter. Okay, so I can swap for a different identity. This menu. Okay. So does the different identity also change the skills and stuff too? Oh yeah, because it looks like they might have different levels. But right now they're both level 1, so like it doesn't matter.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
So it changes the entire kit. Okay, so it's not just cosmetic. That's what I was wondering. Do I build each character and then its cosmetic changes? But that answers that for me. I'm gonna assume now, ever since I saw the word E.G.O, I'm gonna assume whenever you guys are gassing me up and being like, oh my god, she's so smart, she can read, oh my god, she understands. I'm assuming you guys are just gassing me up so that you think I can be I'm so flattered, I'm so, oh my god, you guys, oh, you love me so that I come back and play more. You're trying to bait me!
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마엘.
Trying
버스가
to
향하면
appeal to
자연히
my ego.
자연히 시종잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야. 목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보라고.
The reaction. So it's calculated, but the reaction is also genuine. You just might be exaggerating it by like 100.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요. 곧 익숙해질 거예요.
Either way, I said it's part 5 of my 55555 subs on YouTube gacha celebration. So what I wanted to do, because it's really hard for me to pick up more gacha when they're regular and you know there's just so much content, what I wanted to do was play 5 gacha I never played before that my viewers have been wanting to see. And we'll see if we come back to any of them later. I'm not 100% sure yet. This is one I've been thinking of playing for a long time though, so if there's any I come back to, it's probably going to be this and or Blue Archive. But for this one, or for all of them, the goal was to make sure I played 5 different gachas for 5 hours each across 5 streams in 5 weeks. So we've only been around 2.5 hours. In the first half an hour we weren't actually playing, so don't worry, we still have like 3 more hours to play at least. We should get some more content, get a bit deeper into the tutorial, 'cause I know I'm really slow. If I don't play 5 hours, it's not a fair try for me because I talk a lot and I process slowly, so I'm very slow at getting through shit.
뭐야, 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데? 이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
True. Just get a new personality for her and be like, get rid of this one.
여러분은 테세우스의 배가
Why
아니에요.
play other games when you can just play Limbus? Listen, don't underestimate how much Nikkei has broken me. I wish for it to continue breaking me.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
Also, I like playing different games because I find I don't burn out as a streamer if I keep it varied up. I have started to do a lot of gacha though, and when I first started streaming, I said I would never play gacha. I don't know what happened. It was a very genuine switch that I think Nikkei and Reverse 1999 caused for me. I've been badly burned by a husbando gacha. That was not free-to-play friendly, and it tried to ruin my life, and I said I'd never play gacha ever again, and then I played Nikkei, and I was like, shit, the story's really good. And then I played Reverse 1999, and I was like, shit, the story's really good. And the 2 games just keep breaking me, so I'm like, while I wait for updates, what other games can break me? I love games that
비추는
break me.
나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
I mean, true, the reflection only exists when you and the mirror both exist. Cartman, thank you so much for the super! Question, does spoiler artist name count? Do you mean like, the artist for characters? I don't think saying who an artist is a spoiler necessarily. Spoiler would be more like, anything that the game itself would teach me if it hasn't taught me yet.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요. 거울
What
세계의
if the
다양한
artist is in
가능성을
it? Interesting.
가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
I like that wording, which figment of possibility. Because that's the reality. All of us have so much possibility in us. We can become so many different people, and depending on our interactions, the world around us, the media we consume, we turn out so different. Like, I'm sure I had the potential to be a normie. For all I know, I could have been like a rocket scientist, but here I am, an anime girl on the internet playing gacha games. I have truly chosen the worst possibility. I'm so sorry.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
Carmen, thank you for the super. Did you miss Villamori old art styles? I'm assuming maybe like either their art style changed or new artists came in. I'm sorry, that sucks when it happens. I feel like that about Nikkei with some of the characters that got redesigned. It's like, I miss the old one. I like the old one.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
The artist changed. There was a whole ordeal. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I would rather not talk about that, I think.
주워들었다.
I forgot. I remember
이
seeing
사람 저
stuff a long
사람
time ago.
많이
Yeah.
만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
변신이라.
담소는 끝났나? 일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못한 말은 나중에.
I've never played a Project Moon game before, no. I really like the music and the aesthetic. It's not that big of a deal anymore. Yeah. I don't really want to rehash the situation because, I know that there was a lot of anger on a lot of sides and I don't really have the capacity to navigate that anger if there's anyone feeling really strongly. So I'd rather not, but yeah, I remember reading about it because something similar happened, I think in another game I was playing, and its whole situation just sucks. Also, probably thank you for the super. You have a favorite sinner so far? Unk is kind of cool. I also think Don Quixote, now that I've heard her description a bit, I really like her. She is. I feel like if this did have an English dub, if there's any character that I would want to audition for and feel like I'd have a decent enough chance of doing, so far it's probably Don Quixote or Karen. Oh, I can view their information now. Nice. Okay.
뭐야? 내가 보고
So
싶었던
this is where I
거야?
can see their stats. Is Fatal good or bad? Does Fatal mean I do more damage or I die? Like, I don't know if these are me attacking or if this is my defense. Fatal's bad. Okay. So that means don't get her hit with anything that's this. Okay. So normal is good, fatal is bad, and door is like quite good. Does very minimal damage. Okay. Because I was here thinking it was attack, so good thing I asked. Because if it was attack, I was like, yeah, let's do some fatal damage, and then I just die. In order to get into character, the Korean actor flails her arms around. Of course! That's what I do when I voice act too. Like, I do a lot of voice acting gacha streams. If there's unvoiced events in this, that could be potentially fun. But I voice act all of the unvoiced content in E.G.O on stream, and I'm like always waving my arms around, like going crazy. Otherwise, you can't get the energy up. Alright. So I can see the upgrade progress for the level and stuff here. Okay. So they start unvoiced. They get voiced when they get a rerun. That's awesome! That means, how often are the unvoiced ones, those events? Intervals, are those the ones that's still only a couple times a year? Because I could try to grab some people to do it, maybe. I usually have 1 or 2 guests to do it with me. Because then it's a lot more fun than doing it alone. Especially if there's a lot of male characters, having someone to do the men. Because I can't... Listen, if I gotta voice the men, if you're gonna have me voicing Unk, it's gonna be something like this. That's gonna ruin the immersion. I need someone to do it right. Sounds man enough. No, it doesn't! I have pride as a voice actor. I don't like doing characters I can't pull off. So I must play them I must play the whole game to access them. So basically I have to play them when they come out anyway, so I might as well do it when it's unvoiced and then take a crack at it myself. Voice Sinclair. Oh! Wait, which one is Sinclair the like young boy? I could probably do an okay version of him that would sound too young but passable. So 2 or 3 in between every big update. So maybe every couple months? Like every 2 months or so? Little German boy. Yeah! There's 3 or 4 unvoiced ones. Well, we'll just see for now. Anyway, I gotta read the skills and learn about this shit. You may also select an enemy to view their detailed information. I have resistance values too. Use these values to determine what attack type or affinity they're weak against. So, in this case, it's not so much any of these elements, but whatever this slashy / boomerang thing is bad. I'll kill them with it really easily. Also, I'm really sorry! I have to be really careful with time so I don't strain my voice, especially where I was having trouble with it earlier today and I thought I might have to cancel stream. It hit, I forgot to set up the timer, but it hit a window where I need to take a break for a few minutes. I'll be back in like 7 minutes or so. I'll try to be faster again if I can, but to make sure I don't hurt myself, I will be back in a few minutes to go get some drink, rest my voice, walk around a little bit. Yeah. This is easy, this is easy. You just have to use some brain and use some imagination. And you can have a sandwich. Look, wow! 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 It's a sandwich, Seiji! It's a Pam sandwich! This is the best day of my life. you just have to be a little creative. And then it's a sandwich still. Okay, I'm gonna put on my end screen. Don't forget to come back later. It looks like we're like leaning heads, but my ponytail's like going in your face. It's gonna make you sneeze. I tickle your nose. Are you smelling my hair?
No.
What the fuck?
That being said, to the best of this apple's knowledge, canine animals shouldn't have consumed any food which contains theobromine anyhow.
Yeah. That's the chemical in chocolate that makes it poisonous to dogs. Fun fact! Did you guys know chocolate is poisonous to people? It just takes more of it because we're bigger to kill us, but if you have the right ratio of chocolate, you can fucking die. I didn't die. I got it very mildly, but I gave myself chocolate poisoning once. I ate straight up baker's chocolate and I ate a whole package.
Or not?
And I'm small. My body didn't like that very much. I got like basically puking for a day. Hold on. 日の当たる坂道を自転車で駆け上る君となくした思い出乗せてゆくよラララララ口ずさむ唇を染めてゆく君と見つけた幸せ花のように忘れていた窓を開けて走り出せ恋の歌青空に託している手をかざしてもう一度Raw egg yolk is used in desserts all the time. Eggnog, what's the word? I saw the person's name earlier and it's still on my brain. So I was listing desserts with the egg and I was about to be like eggnog and coochie. That is not the word I meant though. It's not coochie. What is that fucking dessert? That's like yellow pudding. It's not coochie. What is it? What is it? What is it called? I don't know. I don't eat custard. Yes, it's custard. I don't eat desserts, so I didn't know what it was fucking called. I'm pretty sure it's in custard and flan, actually. Damn it. No, Kushi, this is your fault. Your name got my brain mixed up.
I wonder if my grandparents lived here. I had the same thought.
This is dead. The best way to consume breasts, in my opinion, is slow cook them. I have to get one cultured picture just to see what people think of it. Just one. Just one very, very clearly cultured picture. Right. It's praying to it, you know? It's a tribute. I had to get one. Just to see what it gets scored! I can't enhance unless I use the orb. Do you want me to use the orb and see what it does? Wait, hold on. That sounds so cursed. Hold on, we tried that with Misaki and it was really cursed. Wait. It doesn't make... It just looks creepy! It looks like I'm using a creepy pictures from halfway across the beach. Guys, that's creepy. Guys, that's creepy. I'll take one for science, though. Definitely Barbara.
The owner of the hoofprints was about the size of a slender kid. Maybe 5 feet tall.
5 feet tall is not slender kid sized. 5 feet tall is a very adult height, okay? Hello, pay employees. I went to go check on my model, and this was here. I thought I'd leave it for perspective so that I can tell you guys this is actually what my mug size is IRL that I drink out of when streaming. It's like the height of my face. It's a very big mug. That's why one time when I dropped my mug on my foot, I had to go to the hospital after streaming. Like, it's made out of clay and it's really massive.
Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father.
I should take a screenshot of this and put it on Twitter out of context. Out of context, Octopath. Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father. Moving anywhere. It's like fences. I can't go through it, but you watch a shrimp walk through it, and you're just like, fuck you, shrimp! Here we go! Okay, back to struggling to read the instructions. We might be a little slow here. I'm the downside of, reading. It can be a bit time consuming, so bear with me. That's the condition. I'll read if you guys give me the time to do it. It's just slash good. So there's 2 categories. Attack type and it's not elements. I was like wondering what it was. Affinities. Gloom is what the weird one was. Oh, those are the 7 sins. Wrath, lust, sloth, gluttony, gloom, pride, and envy. Interesting. So they'll take more damage from a certain resistance. I wonder if that means that's like their weakness as a human or something. Like if they're extra weak to pride, it's like they're a type of person that can't handle it when their pride is attacked. They have a lot of pride. I don't know if they made it character relevant or random, but it would be interesting. Greed is DLC? Yeah, gloom is not greed, is it? I just noticed that. That's not quite right. Gloom. So greed wasn't a part of it? Was gloom the original? Oh. Interesting. In this world, greed isn't a sin. Perfect, otherwise I'd be fucked. Okay. So if they're gonna be attacking that one, anything with slashy is good. They're both slashy! Awesome! And then they're gonna be attacking this one, so slashy is good again. They're both slashy. Amazing. Oh, but one might be better than the other. Hold on. I think these are like the same. The first one though, exactly the same. Yeah. There's more info at the top. Right, there's a lot more info now. Fear Mr. Hooligan, he's just hungry! Why do we gotta fight him? Feet. Top where there's info. Do you mean the top left? I don't see any info on the top right, unless you mean this. The only thing is I don't see the actual weakness unless I click in. Oh. It isn't something I need to stress about. I selected moves, you can see the clash status. You mean like, well, here they're both the same anyway. And then here, so I'm assuming I don't have to click on them in too much detail. It should show me everything I really, really need here, pretty much. What does 100% mean? Like some numbers versus the others. 4 out of 10 looks better. But the coins is kind of rough. 2 plus 7 versus 2 plus 3. I mean, this one, I still have a decent chance of winning. There's 3 coins, so... The percentage is the damage modifier. Oh, okay! So then I don't have to actually look at, like, what type of thing. It'll show me here if it's 100% or more or less damage. Like, this one says plus 50, so it does 50 damage. This one does 100. If you see the 4 out of 10, your lowest rolls a 4, your highest rolls a 10. Oh! Okay, I thought it was a fraction. Okay. It didn't fully explain that stuff, so that's good to know. Oh, top right, I see it, yeah! Okay, so I don't have to click on them. I can read it here instead, and it's fine. So if the clash, you see the arrow is pointing at each other? If the clash is closer to them, is that good? Versus if it's closer to me. Yes, doesn't matter. So maybe it still comes down to the coin flip, but it's likely better. It doesn't change? Okay. Ooh, so it's good if if there's already been damage. Hold on. And these two are exactly the same, so it doesn't matter. Oh, this one definitely should be this one.
금방 다녀올게.
I think. Favorite odds dominating, favorite neutral, struggling, hopeless? You think it's the hardest you've ever seen anyone try to understand in the tutorial? I'm scared of the vertical difficulty later! Like, if I don't get the basics in now, I'm fucking dead! That's why I'm trying to understand! Okay. So the left is usually the first to attack. Starting from the allied unit highest on the deployment order, an ally gains 1 additional slot with every passing turn. Interesting. This means that they gain an extra opportunity to attack. Ooh. That must go crazy in boss fights later on. Hold on. You won't be forced to learn for now. Okay, but if I also learn now, then I don't have to worry about it later. By the time I get there, I won't faze me. one's bad. I like that extra one. So if it shows nothing, it means maybe they don't have a weakness in that regard. Get 2 Kantos worth of tutorials. Dang, that's a lot of tutorials! Joke's on everybody, the first half of the game is just tutorial, apparently. I can't change the order, so... Sometimes, if there's not really any choice, it's just whatever. 12 out of 36? Hot damn! I'm going with that one! That's crazy!
해보겠습니다.
Oh, the order is determined by speed! Okay. I do wish you could control targeting, because then I could, like... You know, if there's an enemy I really want to take out, then I could do that, but that's okay. Is this the auto button that you guys said is evil? And I should not use the magic button? The real magic is using your brain. However, it must be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make their own strategic choices could lead to suboptimal combat performances. I guess they didn't read that text box either. That's why you don't do that! It literally tells you, it's like, hey, you can do this if you really want, but you probably shouldn't. Okay, so the forecast at the top, it kind of reminds me of like the predictions in Fire Emblem. Okay. What if I press damage? Are they both auto? Or does this like auto prioritizing win rate and this auto is prioritizing damage? We could try it for 1 round, but no thanks. Damage is a bad button. Okay, so win rate is the safest one to use. Okay, cool. Damage, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, I see. So it doesn't auto the gameplay, it just auto picks the skills for you. Nah. Not that lazy. I'll risk it. I'll risk it twice. Oh, they're exactly the same. Holy shit! Cool. Slightly different than what the auto gave me. Yeah!
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
I might have had some suffering, but I still won.
길이 열렸어. 하지만 베르, 메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think Karen's probably one of my favorites so far. I think if I do play it again, I really want to give myself the bus driver hat. I wonder if, because my chibi body doesn't move much, I wonder if I can make, like, different bodies for it easily. Maybe I can even make the outfit. Huh? What was the point of putting me through all that fighting, then? Virgilius stepped in at the sight of my rattling head and agitated gesture.
진정하시죠, 단테. 걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까?
Bro, it's been like 3 hours. I can run.
걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠.
I say, but I like the pacing of the tutorial. It's not rushing me, it's slow, but I do wish you had the option to view stats and stuff early, because I didn't like when I couldn't see anything.
그리고 단테, 당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다. 나는 길잡이 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다. 알겠습니까?
Virgil Dante's guide? That's crazy.
부달지 말라고.
How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지? 파우스트 씨.
별말 없었습니다.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
그럼 매피, 출발하자.
Don't you do your dailies? That's a question. How important are dailies in this game? Because I only have so much time in my day to do so many dailies, and I already don't present this on 0, and it does make an important deal for me with considering some games.
카론, 기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
She's so cute!
좋아.
So where are we going? You low-key don't do dailies at all? I'm thinking that's probably gonna be me. So that's why I'm a little worried.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
Just where are we going? Are weeklies something you can binge in like one day, one sitting? Once inside, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward. Oh, cutscene.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Oh, I like the little creepy bunny plushies in the bus. I want them. Ooh, Millie. Maybe Millie? No, not Millie. Maybe Millie? I can't tell. Voice sounds maybe lower, but I don't know. Maybe now it's this? It is Millie, okay. I'm not used to hearing this style from her, I think. The higher voice is definitely Millie, okay. Is this the opening? Oh yeah, that's Millie. This is what I was expecting. Nice. Peak opening. I kind of want to cover it. Sounds fun to learn the counter melody. Ooh, that was a high note. Ooh. I want to learn it now. Oh, I do not like whatever that tentacle is. Was like an elephant trunk? Whatever vibes are going on right now with the creepy child laughing and everything on fire, I like it. I'm extremely concerned, but I like it. Peak intro. I guess that means I finally beat the tutorial. It's been like 3 hours. I'm pretty sure Snowbreak was worse. Oh, I got daily logins! Thank you! Alright, oh, I'm still in the tutorial, never mind. Let's see how we can continue playing through the story! The tutorial has just begun. Fuck! Alright, Inferno. I guess we're in Kanto 1 then! Interesting, we made it! I made it to Kanto 1-1, we're not in the prologue! That's gotta be an accomplishment, right? The tutorial never ends, joke's on me. I get to the newest final boss and it's still a tutorial. Alright. I know how to press an enter button, you really don't have to tell me. Oh boy!
베르. 앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉.
Permission to vroom granted! She's so cute, I love her! The chatter was what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight when you want to keep boredom at bay. I want to learn more about the world in this. I hope they tell me more about it later on, like what the world is, what's going on, where we are, why we're doing what we're doing. Not that there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of head and yeah, you know, it's kind of hard to have your memories when you lack a head. My lack of head and memory certainly didn't help either.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
덜컹덜컹.
So there's glossaries that explain it in the game? So if there's a word that... Does it tell you whenever a new word is added to the glossary? Will that give me like a good opportunity to read it at every given time? Once I get there anyway. Because if it pops up and it's like a word highlighted in a letter and then there's a glossary entry, I always read that type of thing when it comes up. Like in Otome games. So if it's similar, I'll probably do that.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Expensive washer fluid. Why does the washer fluid look like blood? The clamps stuck to the window gently dissolve, letting light through unless the washer fluid's cleaning the blood. I sure hope so. Most of the people seated on the bus, sinners, fixed their gaze ahead with varied expressions in their eyes. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is to be expected in the city. Hey. It felt rather awkward to try and get another shut-eye again, now that I was wide awake. Just then, a man with conspicuously overgrown stubble drew my attention. But, I mean, glasses. Know where we're going right now? Just your name is Glasses now. A feature far more conspicuous than his stubble made me slip.
방금
Poor
벌레
Unc.
양반이라고 부르려고 했지?
Almost got you bug guy. I mean, that's one way to remember. I mean, I don't know what's worse. Bug guy or my nickname of Unc. I really don't know which is worse.
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요. 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
I mean, I wouldn't mind being called Clockface. Personally, I think it sounds kind of cool. I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave a back-a-late nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요. 당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
본전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가? 그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
Sorry, I don't know when it got muted. Thanks for the heads up. I really want them to have like one type of event that's unvoiced at some point with Don Quixote, because I feel like it would be really fun to voice actor energy. I want to take a crack at it so bad, the yelling and screaming.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알. 입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
I've muted. Thank you, Blank, for the super. I think it came through a bit late though, but I appreciate it.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
I hope in his alt, his bat just says like different things. That would be so amusing to me. For a moment, I found myself contemplating. How are you liking the game so far? It's hard to say, Penkoti. I like the aesthetic and the music a lot, but it's like I don't feel like I know enough about it yet to have an opinion. I don't mean that in a good or a bad way. I just haven't got to do a lot without it keeping me strictly on the tutorial rails. So, hard to say. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. Whatever it's a do I know? Keep your mouth shut. Whatever it is, keep your mouth shut. And assume no. Now, guys, is inadvisable to lose your. Oh, that's not good.
모분초도.
Oh, that was Ryoshu is a little trigger happy with her sword.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지.
If chat spams vroom vroom, it means someone spoiled something. Actually, I usually ask that as a favor, so that's if you see a spoiler, the best thing you can do in chat is hit like one letter and hit enter like 10 times, because I can see deleted messages in chat, but I can't see if there's suddenly a bunch of spam. So if you have like vroom vroom and you can copy and paste it and like paste it and enter, that also works. Or like one letter, something you can rapid fire. Exclamation point spam is cute, but it can be a bit slow. So whatever you can send off really fast, if there's like 10 or so messages, I won't be able to see whatever message you guys are trying to bury. Something tells me they don't actually die, because I think a lance to the face would kill most people.
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네.
I like how she's like, senseless violence should be forgiven, while stabbing her through the face. While committing more senseless violence. She's so based.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
This is just crazy. We haven't even reached our destination and 3 people are dead already. And all because of infighting too. This sounds like a disaster. Yeah, I think I'm doing a pretty bad job.
이거 잠깐 한 논이라도 팔려고 하면
He sounds like he's used to this shit and he's just like, well, that happened again.
너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
어째서 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
She's like, clearly senseless violence must be punished with more senseless violence.
잠깐, 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는
Wow.
와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야.
I wonder if that's true. I feel like they're both pretty hard to wash out, but I don't know. I've never tried comparing washing out bloodstains or wine. They're both terrible, but I wonder which is worse. No one bats an eye at the lifeless janitors to be littering the floor. I'm gonna clean up the janitors. The plot twist is real. Maybe they're already taking their unlimited revivals for granted. Probably. And they're like, hey, they'll revive anyway. Let's kill them. Problem is, I don't even know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Turn the clock? Group projects. I feel like this game is a very good representation of group projects.
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해두죠. 파우스트 씨.
Blood's hard to wash out without using hydrogen peroxide, but I imagine wine is the same because it has dyeing agents in it, right? Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She let out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만. 자, 다시 해보죠. 눈을 감으세요.
Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요. 그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔
The
별이
stars
지지
in my
않았으니까.
sky have not fallen. What does that mean? At that, I felt a sliver of light easing into my sight. I let it come to me, the same way I'd opened my eyes. Oh, that's a creepy, not at all ominous door. And then, an expanse of space laid itself out ahead. There, I was alone, with a massive door that stood before me. Looks like it's made of dead bodies or something. It wasn't a pleasant sight. They look like they're scrambling to get out. Waves of suffocating heat and cries of agony escaped through the gap. Oh god, it is like the FMA door! Oh no! My mind almost blacks out at the sound of the incessant lamentations and wailing. Oh god, the lament is in the door! However, I find myself approaching the door still, grasping at its handles, as if it's the most natural thing to do. Oh god. Despite appearing rather ponderous, the door opens without much resistance. I run my hand along the inside of the door. Thousands upon thousands of cacophonous wailings lie within. And reaching further inside, I grab a few outstretched hands. Oh my god, we're hand holding. I can feel the histories of different sins, each bearing a brand of its own, crawling along my hand and up my arm. Creepy. Imagine, you wonder if it's literal hell. I mean, I feel like it's literal hell, and or we're in purgatory, and they're trying to like lament so they don't get sent to this room, maybe?
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Could that have been a question? Or rather, pressure to comply? With all my strength, I yank out the sinners clinging to my hand from the door. Rah! A terrible pain spreads through my neck and hand, or head. A torture so unbearable, I'd have taken death over it, and it refused to let up. The sensation of bones and muscles twisting and entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. Thank you for paying Chloe for this super. Faust knows all that Faust knows. I mean, technically that's all of us. We all know what we know. Until we're taught more. My untrained legs buckle under the unbearable pain, and I drop to my knees onto the pool of blood. And then I see it. Oh dang, it's them! I guess that's how we revive them. We pull them out of the hell door. The vibrating surface of the red, viscous liquid bubbling and spattering as the pain grows even worse. So they're sent to this awful place whenever they die, but I can pull them out of it. I think. Soon, the blood soaking the ground coagulated and fused into 3 separate masses. So that's how they come back to life. It's like the blood and all the pain fuses together to bring them back. So the unlimited revives don't come without a cost then. They come with massive, massive suffering on my part. Because I basically feel the pain of them when they're dying. Wow, that sucks to be me. Can I be a sinner instead? I don't want to be the clockman. Then the pain that seemed to go on forever disappeared, just like that. Dang. And they must have to go through all that pain every time too. That's fucked up. And they just kill each other for fun? As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew off, the terrible red haze cleared from my vision, and I was once again returned to the rumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
As soon as Heathcliff comes to, he rubs his neck, hisses out a few curses, and stomps toward Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight, man, they're useless. Heathcliff whips around to glare at me, eyes blinded with fury.
어차피 살리는 게 되게 할 일 아닌가?
I can just abandon my job and not though, so maybe I should reconsider.
할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
Go ahead, then you're not coming back ever.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데.
I mean, I guess I am a sinner if I'm number 10. I guess I'm technically one of them, but I don't feel the same as them. Like, I'm not sending myself to the battlefield, at least yet. And I'm able to bring them back. They don't seem able to bring themselves back, so it's complicated. No! Heathcliff does not wait for Sinclair to finish the speech and slams his steel bat into the young man's skull, so I'm starting to think Heathcliff is the worst character. What a piece of shit. Man. The bus filled with Sinclair's choking, unintelligible gurgles as he lay dying. It says so casually.
시계 대가리. 다음번엔 널
Like, aw, damn it! Sinclair's dying on the bus again.
정말 생긴 대로라더니 참바.
한 번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
I think we should kill Heathcliff, although he already died. Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat while Ishmael readies her to swing her mace. How did I end up managing a bunch of people who stay the same wrecks even after literally coming back from death? I guess they're so used to this shit they don't fucking care. As my mind wandered, a sinister chill swept in and froze the tension in the bus into total silence.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
Yeah, apparently. How do I punish them? The music changed. I'm thinking whatever the discipline is, they don't like it. The sinners, who'd been seconds away from jumping at each other's throats, came to an immediate standstill. As a pair of red eyes raked over them with a freezing, merciless glare.
첫 번째 규칙. 버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지
When his eyes
아니한다.
glow red, I'm a little concerned.
이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하게 될 거야.
Is that an offer or a threat, though? It sounds kind of hot and a little dangerous.
난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
Sinclair's death throes were the only sound that broke the silence. Heathcliff glowered at Virgilius, but he didn't dare argue back. I couldn't read for a sec.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다. 시계를 한 번만 더 돌려주시죠.
Again? I quickly shook my head. There was no way I was putting myself through that again. Will I have to? It hurt so much the death seemed downright merciful. The ghost of a smile on Virgilius' face evaporates as his expression hardens. I guess I don't have the choice but to bring them back then.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데 관리자 단테. 아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다. 그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지
So,
않겠습니까?
whatever pain he is offering, I guess that's why they're scared of it. It's worse than death and worse than feeling their pain. Whatever he is offering is absolutely terrifying.
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
당신 끼어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다. 관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가? 그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
Virgilius' eyes turned a deeper shade of red, sharpening that bone-cold stare. I don't really know what I meant to do as the manager, or if I even deserve to take this role, or desire, honestly. But I felt that I should at least stop things from spiraling into an even bigger mess. Bringing back one sinner should hurt less than reviving all 12 at once. Exactly. Otis, I'll rewind the clock. It's okay. Virgilius caught me frantically gesturing for Otis to stand down, and the red gleam in his eyes faded.
잘 생각하셨군.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
Otis looked like she had more to say, but quickly backed off and snapped into attention. The red door greeted me again, bringing with it a sickening sensation of my bones and muscles churning and contorting against one another. I decided to stop describing the pain to myself going forward because it just makes it worse if you think about it. It's not the sort of torture I could ever put a name on anyway.
고맙습니다.
Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed in appreciation before tottering back to his seat. I love that the organ in the song right now. It feels very Halloween. I love Halloween. Rewards! Yippee! I love getting rewarded for reading a tutorial. Okay. Yeah! Do I have any currency to... Oh! I can do a 10-pull! Unless there's anything on the menu that I should get. Maybe I have some more stuff to do even better pull. Yeah! Okay. This is just like alarms. I'm assuming I don't have to read any of that right now. This I will not read because it's just too long. Holy shit, that is a hot hottie. Ooh. I'm admiring the designs here. Oh. Let's see. I'm just marking those as red. I don't care right now. Go back to the prologue in the drive menu. You can claim pull currency in the drive menu. Where? Do I have to click on refraction really? Or can I claim anything here? No? And oh, Inferno tab.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을
Hold on,
뿐이었어.
my brain is breaking. I didn't see Inferno. Oh, that's... I thought it was part of the image! And then I go to the one that I completed? Oh, prologue. I thought it was on prologue. Ah! Okay, I understand. I completed part of Kanto 1 though. That would also have some currency, wouldn't it? We can get it later, maybe. Yeah, we didn't finish enough. Never mind. Okay! I guess it is Gamba time then. So far my only alt is, I couldn't look at it in more detail earlier. Hold on. Yeah, I've heard next week is the Annie. That's why I thought it would be fun to do it this week. Also, I knew I was getting this model and I knew it would have a desk. I can have my little boss desk while I'm the manager. I know the outfit might not suit the game so much. It might be a little too cutesy, but I think that it's cool, chibi. I might see if I can turn it into like a Karen cosplay. Okay. So in some teams you can't edit, you have to use the same one. Or a set one, maybe. like chill gamba music. And yeah, it really is. Kind of reminds me of Hotel Dusk, but like not quite. So there's more than one announcer, maybe. I can make a bunch of preset teams. Okay. I'm not reading these ones out loud because it's not interesting enough. So I'm just scanning them with my eyeballs. So are the identity resources what you use to level up then? They generate them? It says some consumed though too, I thought. Oh, they're for something else. Okay. So it'll teach me. It'll teach me when I need to know, is what it sounds like. But I'll explain later? Okay. So if we don't fully get it, that's fine. So backup units can substitute if you die. So then instead of like having all 5 and you lose, you're dead, you can have a backup team that ideally doesn't have to be used, but potentially can be used. You just can't have them all at once. So it's always replaced by the one earliest in the order. Oh, there can be multiple waves too, okay. Hold on, I wanted to see her alt. So depending on the battle, they have different resistances, different skills and everything, and I can read the details here. So like heads hit, gain +1. Okay, it doesn't say what heads hit is, but if poise. Chance to deal crit damage. Nice! I'm not gonna read all their skills right now because I don't think it would be a good use of time when I'm just taking 5 hours to get through whatever we can right now. But it is something where if I play long term, it'd probably be in my best interest to go through and like memorize all their different skills to make team comps and stuff that way. So this idea is kind of bad, but it's cool looking. Alright, it's gacha time. Gamble now! Well, now that you told me to, I don't want to. What was that one? Go back! Wait, I like whatever that one of him was. So you guys said it's good to do the beginner one first? Don't worry, holy moly! If you guys come yelling at me in caps, I'm not gonna listen. Read the pinned message! You can, if I'm asking stuff like this in menus, you can help me out. But if you yell in all caps, I'm just gonna get scared. Calm down! Let's see. You like yelling? Me too. I can't really say anything. Desert, not you too! I scream all the time. Who am I to judge? I'm just looking at the other ones. I know to scroll all the way down before I'm yelled at again. I'm just looking at them. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, is he an Uma? Was that horse here? the year of the horse unit? Was that a horse years? Or am I crazy? It wasn't Uma. Oh my god. I didn't expect Uma Musume cameo. Well, I guess not really, but... huh. The Uma Musume collab, not the one we wanted, but the one we deserved. A standard. So this is just like the normal one. So this is the... Oh wow, that's a big discount. 500 off. That's pretty awesome. Alright. So this is the actual beginner gacha, so... Never do standard? Yeah, no, and in pretty much every game I never do standard. This will basically... be the first gacha where it's not a set pull, it's actually random. And we can potentially get, exciting things here. The full general pool. I mean, there's good ones in a general pool. If there wasn't, no one would pull even on the beginner banner. And it's a free guaranteed. Well, yeah, after a couple times, but I mean, we could have even more luck. Who knows? Anyway, let's see! Let's see how good or bad my luck is. With this giant creepy ball. Ooh! Wait, they all have that
이스마일. 제가 도와드릴 게 있나요?
I already have an ult for you. I need new characters, not you again! Ishmael loves me. She wait, it's a good pull of her? Oh! So the other one's no good, but this one's actually good. Interesting. Then maybe this isn't so bad after all. It's decent for a start. We'll see. I probably have something better. This one's niche. I sometimes like to play with niche teams, though. I find them fun.
파우스트예요.
It's Faust! Lobotomy core? So, this is a lobotomy core version of her. Lobotomy core remnant, Faust. Nice. Cool. I gotta play lobotomy core at some point. That's a good one. Nice. So not great, but not bad. So those were my two good ones, and everything else was just like a standard dupe, it seems. Okay. But neither of them were like fantastic, but they're good beginner characters from what it sounds. Okay. Let's see. Extract again. It's gold! I think that's a good thing! I mean, it was guaranteed, so... I'm not too surprised when it was guaranteed. Although there's two other ones that I'm interested in too, so that's not bad. Let's see! Ooh! Danger Ryoshu. She looks especially angry here. I feel like I gotta fear for my life a little bit. More than usual. Alright. Red Gold means E.G.O. Is E.G.O the best you can get? My first team will be gun. I do have 2 gun characters. True, Ryoshu always fear. Yeah.
새로운 업무는 좌측에. 호출이시군.
Oh my god, Merso. A French man! I'm happy. He seems like the only normal guy. I would like more of him, please. Rose Banner Workshop Fixer. Well, that's an L pose. Shut up! Don't you insult my French man! Listen, I speak French, so I feel an affinity for this man. Don't you dare talk down about him. Also, yeah, the bags under his eyes, I look at him and I'm like, that's so relatable. I'll see what else we get. Hold on, I gotta stretch briefly. Zut alors, oui, c'est, désolé, j'ai comment dire ça rapidement en français. oui, et on va continuer le gacha. I always forget how to say wait in French. And then I'm just like trying to communicate that I cannot communicate. Ah, c'est bien cette chapeau. Ah, merci. Je suis adore le pain. that broke my brain. I hate you. Let's see what the other one was. This is the fancy one, right?
읽어줄까?
Ooh. Danger Tree Unk! Oh my god, I'm so into creepy fairies and shit that this is actually like the best pull I think I could have possibly got to get me interested in this. Ooh. Lantern Gregor, he reminds me of Flynn's. And it's a healer. Nice, I don't think I had a good healer yet, so that's not bad. I love the design of this one. That's not bad. Tree Oak is trunk. He does look like a tree trunk. Oh, he only kills himself. Well, I mean, at least he won't die. Anyway, I ran out. So, you're saying I shouldn't pull on standard. So I should pull on one of these. The question is, do we go for Uma Musume? Oh, the blood is so cool. Oh, the blood is so cool. I don't know if I go for this one because I kind of really like the creepy, this terrifies me. I like the eye patch. But also, I really like the blood streak in this one. He's so pretty! Angana's Meditative? Oh, but this one is so... Oh, the aesthetic in this one really... Oh, it hits real good. I have an idea! Yeah, one each. I like that idea as well. Let's do one of each. Let's see. Maybe we get lucky. I don't think we got lucky. At all. No. Oops.
자,
Think
정의가
out.
찾아왔어.
Who knows? Hey, we
아군들을
got
병들한
documented!
죽음으로 이끌이라.
She was a season South Section 5 director. I mean, I'm matching one for this, I think. Yeah. Streamer unlock. Shut up! Hey, I got Vtuber! And, import. No hammer. This one looks cool, too. Double Dawn indeed! Oppressed Dawn and Crazy Dawn. Best of both worlds. Let's try one on here. Both bad. Shut up! At least I have units that are okay. You stole all my luck and got him. I hate
피가
you.
추적추적 내리는데 이런 날 누가
Hey, I'm getting the same characters a lot though.
술에
Dead
저런
Rabbit's
게임도.
boss. Ooh, a danger version of him.
한 잔 함께 하시죠. 따뜻해질 거예요.
Yes, 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 please. I would like to drink with you. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. I love tea, and you're pretty, so that sounds great. Limbus is in South Sector. I'm getting a lot of the South Sector 5 or South Section 5 versions.
아직
Oh,
먼지가
Maid!
많아요.
Maid! All the other versions of her are being discarded as of this moment. I'm using the Maid and only the Maid. Edgar Family Butler. I don't have enough to do another 10 pull, so it's probably better to keep going with story and see if we can do a 10 pull at the end, right? Mission to Room. I guess that's inbox and stuff. I'm gonna look at that right now. I could add friends so you can borrow and check our stuff. I don't know if I want to do that yet. If I I do, I'll probably open it on Discord instead of on stream. Usually I open it on stream. I don't mean this in a bad way. I'm really, really happy that you guys are enjoying it and are very enthusiastic. But if it's limited how many people you can add, I have the view count turned off. I don't know how many of you there are. But chat is moving very fast. I think if I opened it on stream, I might be a little overwhelmed. So if I open it up, it'll probably be on Discord. Yeah. Let me see. Let's see. Drive is where we got into it, I think. Inferno. I guess we keep going for now then. So it's 200 max. Okay. Let me see. 7.2 billion are watching. Oh my god, the whole planet! Oh my god, I'm so honored. That's why it's fast. It's everybody. Let's see. Alright, let's keep going then, I guess. Dance time! That sounds great! Wait! I guess I can change my, time later on for 2069 viewers. At least you have good taste. At least you didn't say for 2067 viewers. I can change the team later on. Okay. I guess I have to use this team still for now.
참전합니다.
저기 질문이 있네.
Pretty. Don Quixote suddenly raises her hand. She's so small?
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
I feel like she'd be really fun to cosplay. Just run around with like a giant inflatable lance.
나 참. 아니 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Argelia shot a cold stare at Ryoshu, who had just lit a cigarette. She returned to look with an unreadable expression on her face.
두 번째 규칙. 버스 바닥에 담배 꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까.
They would leave damage, yeah. You can't really have damage on the bus. The bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나? 캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
답이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
So we gotta feed the bus.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Could he be suggesting a fuel stop? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus, like some normal person at a pump, felt strangely out of place. Yeah, we don't really know how to feed the bus.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지. 캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
댄스 타임이야.
잠깐.
What is dance
헤드라이트까지
time?
켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
Is that the point? They come rob us and we kill them and feed them to the bus?
그걸 노린 거군.
네?
What? I can hear someone pounding against the bus's steel plating outside.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려.
Shit! Number nuts hooligan! The names in this are cursed.
이봐! 20이 빠졌잖아.
Oh god, this is really stupid hooligan.
하고 있어라.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
뭐라고 했냐?
비겁하게 습격을 하다니 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
Shit, wait. Dawn is 150 centimeters? Really? She looks taller than that. Wow, I guess it's just compared to the others.
자, 다들 내려. 그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을
Half
만큼만
dead,
줘.
not dead.
알지?
Oh god, I have a bad feeling because if we need them half dead and we're getting fuel, all I can think of is Fuga when you have to feed the tank and they're just like being suffering for eternity in like melting eternal full body pain and screaming but they can never die, and now I imagine that's like the bus fuel. Vroom room might have a very different tone after this. Alright, let's see what I remember. Chaining multiple skills with the same affinity in the same turn will activate what is known as resonance. Oh! So resonance is good. Going with the same color is good. Connect these skills with the same affinities and activate resonance. Okay. So if I get blue and yellow, I get like double resonance? Don't bother with it usually. I guess it's not that big of a deal. It's better to kind of make sure the win rate or everything is not so bad. I guess I'll do it for now because it wants me to, but...
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I kind of like how the fights happen so quickly that you have to just look at the menu afterwards and figure out how you're faring. Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills with the same affinity activates absolute. Oh, so 3 or more is also good. But is 3 the maximum? Like if I can do 3 of one color and 2 of the other, should I do that? Or if I can do 5 of the same color, is that ideal? No maximum, so it keeps getting better. So 5 is even better. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. It's like 3 or 5 is the same or different. Strength in numbers. Okay. Okay, so everyone in the absolute resonance chain gets a boost. Got it.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 순조로운 좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
규정대로.
Each unit has unique passive. That's what I need to learn about. I don't know their
무슨 일인가요,
passives.
관리자님?
Okay. So the passives are activated if that character is part of the resonance chain. Deal 10% damage. So if it has 2 resonance at least. Oh, no, that's resistance. Deal 10% damage to units with negative status effects. If there is a resonance chain. Okay. So it doesn't have to be their character that's a part of it. So in her case, if there's 2 blue resonance. So anywhere if there's 2 blue, she'll activate passively. So all of the 7 sins are represented by their color. And you activate the passive skill by having 2 of the same color in the chain somewhere. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna remember their passive skills, but I understand how they activate. Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Watching the clashes is kind of satisfying, actually.
당연한 결과죠.
I'll just take a look at the different type of passive. The list of available passives. So this is an owned passive. Activate automatically each turn. Okay, so you just have to have enough resources. You don't have to worry about the chains for all of them. It's different. So I have to have 2 sloth resources. How do I collect the resources though? Oh, by using them in skill chains, I guess you collect it as a resource. So basically I have to use 2 yellow at all and then I have it permanently for the rest of the fight. that's easy. So I want to try to activate every passive. So right now there's only 4 of them on the battlefield. This needs to have 2 of the darker blue activated in a resonance. So it's only when it's active. This one has to have 2 of the yellow, and then I heal the next turn. And this one is also activated because I have the resources. If the target's SP is below 0, deal 10% damage. Okay. So I mainly have to try to make sure I get 2 yellow and 2 blue in the chain if it allows for it. Holy shit! Okay. And then...
표정에 따라
Maybe.
실행합니다.
Better focus on winning clashes. I mean, right now it's the mechanic they're teaching me about, so I wanted to learn it now. The clashes are more important though, but yeah, I was trying to focus on the clashes, but make sure that I also have passives in the chain if it allows. But if it comes to having a passive or having a clash, the clash is always more important, is what I understand. Because you can't benefit from the extra whatever % if you fucking die. You can't get extra damage if you don't do the damage. What is the book thing? Oh, that's going back to dance time. Okay. Boss deck. Some passives activate when you die, so those characters are the strategic sacrifices.
재밌게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
A deep guttural rumble erupts as the side of the bus heaves and splits open. Oh god, it does eat them! Ew! A number of human shapes littered the ground before the bus's gaping maw. Some still conscious. Oh my god. So we're just mutilating these people, but I don't think they're actually dying if some of them are still alive. So they're all alive, actually, if some are still conscious. The ones that are unconscious, it sounds like they're still dead. Like, even if they're not in one piece. The maw then stretched even wider and, for lack of a better word, started chewing through the bodies. Every bite came fast and voracious. You see, this is one of those times I was hoping my guess would have been wrong. Human fuel, very environmentally friendly. Ryosha took in the spectacle with clear satisfaction, as though determined to savor every moment of it. She's fucking crazy! Off to the side, Sinclair looked visibly shaken. Yeah, no kidding, Sinclair doesn't want to look at this shit.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않아요?
Poor Sinclair's like the one normal guy. I feel like Mephi, who's the character that's like, I'm so calm. Bus wants to go vroom vroom. Bus needs energy. At the same time, she's just like, I love my bus that eats people. She's not as cute and innocent as they make you think at first. Exactly, corpses are a renewable fuel. The way he reacted made me wonder what history the sinners carried. A fucked up one. Just to make sure, none of you were forced to join, right? I think they were all forced to join, personally. Whatever happened before my head got replaced with a clock is a complete mystery. But as far as I can tell, I was basically forced to join the company. And maybe they're not so different from me. Or so I thought, until... Sinclair bowed his head, as if he hit a raw nerve.
그래요. 맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야.
So he chose this. Now he's just regretting his life choices. Although if this world is this weird and messed up, there's probably not many better options, to be honest. He was muttering under his breath, like he wasn't talking to me at all.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
Also, yeah, chat, please read the pinned. I don't know if that was a spoiler or not, but I saw something that was deleted and then posted again and then deleted and posted again. Don't fucking do that! You will ruin my experience. I won't want to play this again. Read the pin. If it's not real and you're memeing, fine, but please, if you see any spoilers that are actually, please like press a letter and spam like the hell or whatever you can do. Like, guys, if it's not, it's fine, but you don't want me to feed you to my bus, do you? Okay. Defense skills. Okay, so I can swap something with the defense skill if I need to. Use the guard skill to gain shield equal to its power. Damage will be absorbed by the shield first before affecting the unit's HP. So I'm assuming if so if I give them a defense, they won't do damage really. I'm using an evade skill. If its final power is greater than or equal to that of the enemy's skill, the unit will completely ignore the enemy's attack, taking no damage from it. Interesting, that's nice. Evade skills flip their coin once for every enemy coin flip. Warning, if an evade type defense skill's final power is lower than the enemy's attack, it'll fail and the enemy's attack will strike with full force. So evades are the strongest defense, so they're the best thing to do. My guess is they have a better success rate, which is why they're good. So depending on the unit, you have counters, evades, or defense. Or can all of them do all three? Counter skills allow the enemy to strike first, and then perform an unopposed attack against the attacker. But if they're staggered, they can't counter because, you know, they're like shaking in their boots. Evade is risky. Okay. So we can see what they look like. So evades are high risk, high reward. So basically if you're a true gambler, they're worth it. When used under the right circumstances, defense skills can be even more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can put sinners at great risk. So I'm assuming if the enemy is about to do a really big attack, it's especially important. Sinners will not select their defense skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Yeah, so auto will never do anything like that. Okay. I'm assuming if I see that they're gonna do like an insane attack. Oof. Shit. I do have to do damage though, because if I don't do damage, then I'm not going to be able to proceed. But these are both so terrible. I mean, I guess I have the win rate, I just don't do a lot of damage. But I'll most likely win. I'm making risky moves, I know. If I win the coin flip, though. I'm a gambler! If I win the coin flip, it's fine! try without using any defensive just to see how important they are if I fuck up. Because I don't really know the best indicators of when I should use them.
개시합니다.
Oh, I'm getting my ass handed to me. Let's see. Okay. I guess I got... Wait. It says I need 4 of them. Oh, it's a chain. It's not an owned. That's difficult. So we need to own 2 yellow and then I'm good. Yeah, I took damage. Let's see. I don't want to use too much evasive stuff because I also need to do the damage to get through it. Wait, okay.
간다.
All or nothing value of clashes is the fact that winning gives you more SP, making you more likely to win future classes. Yeah! That's why sometimes the high risk ones, even if it looks stupid, are kind of fun. Even if you feel like you're making a bad decision, the payoff can be really high. So it's satisfying anyway. Some of them are getting close to being staggered, which is nice. And we got this! Oh, yeah, let's go! Alright, I think maybe if I'm close to getting staggered, it's probably the best time to worry about being defensive. But right now, I didn't take enough damage to feel like I need to bother with that. Favored is good, if I remember. Sometimes they're the same, so I might as well just like go with it.
이제 간다.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
어떠냐?
You don't need to be much thinking? Yeah! But I still think it's good to try to get into the habit of thinking. Actually, speaking of thinking, I don't think this has a timer, so dominating is the best. Favorite user struggling hopeless. I'm going to take another break and run to the washroom real quick. Refill my drink and stretch and all that good stuff. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I don't want to strain my voice or anything, so I'll be back. Actually, I think I'll go a bit longer because I have around 2 more hours to play, so I still have some water because I've been slow at drinking. I might as well take it in a little bit. And then I can just take 1 more break instead of 2. Habits make a man, joke's on you. I'm no man! Well, there's dominating.
행동을 개시합니다.
Hopeless as fuck it, we ball. That can be fun though if you win.
당연한 결과죠.
Let's go.
보여? 마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Ooh, I went up to level 2. Alright, I guess we can go into 1-4 then. Nice. Oh! I can choose my team now. It's hard to say who my favorite is. I think Greg is definitely up there. Just because I don't know a lot about too many of them. Don Quixote is definitely up there as well. I don't feel like I know any of them well enough yet. I need to figure out their gap mode and shit. Let me see. I only have that version. You said this one's good, right? Ooh. +6 for a coin is not bad. From the sound of it, I don't think either of these ones were really good. They're just, you know, her. She's cute. Yeah. Oh, the +10. So her defaults might be better, honestly. Yeah. This one's not awful, but the base has a really good coin flip. Maybe try this one. Slightly better if I fail the coin flip. Ooh, 3 coins for 5? That's not bad! I like the Dead Rabbits boss. It sounded cool, but I think you guys said this one was ass. I mean, 3 coins for 5. It doesn't look ass to me. Ooh, 3 and 6. But maybe the passives are no good. I want to use this one because it looks cool. Instead of meta, I'm just gonna go with what looks cool. I like this one because I like tea. And it makes me happy. Oh, wait a second. The 3 is not how many coins you get, is it? I don't think so. So it's copies. Okay. So the amount of coins you get then, is that the number on the bottom? Like 1 coin, 2 coins? Oh, okay. I understand now. I was setting them up based on a misunderstanding. We're using the made one. I don't really care how good it is. I like the made one, okay? God, the music really does feel like Hotel Dusk at times. I really don't think it's the same composer, but I wonder if it was inspired by it. It's so chill. Okay. I'm probably gonna make a terrible team composition. Wait! Why can't I use the lantern one? Oh, it was there instead. Why doesn't it show up as a normal one? How does this... Is an E.G.O not a dupe? So lantern's an ultimate skill. It's not a dupe then. It's an ultimate skill for the character. So it's not actually a dupe that I pulled. Oh. Interesting. That's different than I think I've ever seen. I'll still activate it for now. Is that why some of them, instead of having like... Wait, no, they all have icons. I don't know. I'm just gonna pick a random team.
전 준비되었습니다.
The ones where I have unique banners, maybe?
청소 시간이네요.
따뜻하게 혹은 뜨겁게.
최선을 다하고.
I know his isn't a banner, but yeah.
뭐 최선은 다해.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
Oh wait, no, I was going to the break-in bit, yeah.
제공되는 식사는
When the bus eats better than you, it's a bad world.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
I thought I heard Heathcliff shouting. You think I'm doing this on a full stomach? Hold on. That was scary. I thought I chewed and swallowed all my dumpling, and all of a sudden a dry piece of it went down my windpipe, and I was like dying. I hacked it out. I'm good. Holy shit! Almost died on stream. I thought I'd heard Heathcliff shouting. You think I'm doing this on a full stomach in the distance, but Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
So that's how Lobotomy Corp relates to this. So it kind of gives you the backstory of how the energy source is made.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요. 하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
The body. I cannot help but fixate on that word as I look back and forth between the chewing maw of the bus and Audis, who is barking orders to the other sinners.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
Okay. So in the Lobotomy Corporation, they must have been, you know, having live humans and giving them lobotomies so that they could extract it or something. And then in this, it just throws the live beings into the bus and extracts it. It crushes them up while they're still alive, gets it right out of their brain. So it needs to eat, like, brains and spinal nerves. It needs that nerve action. I don't know how to word it! So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. So if they're dead, it still works, but not as efficiently. Okay,
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요.
Also, you have nerves throughout your whole body.
엔케팔린이 시동과
Made of
추적을
small
위해서
amounts.
필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
Got it. This is, who the fuck thought of this? This is, I'm lucky that I like this type of stuff, but I can imagine so many people start this game and they just drop it because they're like, this is too messed up for me. Good thing I'm beyond helping. Faust went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel is taken from the branch facilities and that harvesting enkephalline from human bodies won't be sufficient in the long run. Most of it went straight over my head, though. Well, that's complicated, but I get that you're in for some tough work.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
There's like 20 trigger warnings on the main screen. Jokes on the game. I skipped them. I didn't even read them.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
The one thing I don't read, I'm like, I don't want the trigger warning. That's gonna spoil what's gonna fuck me up. I want the full fucked up experience. I don't want it to dull the blow. Adjusting density of information on screen. No, I like it dense. Please leave it. Maximum. So medium's a little bit more minor. So that doesn't show a lot. So you need to get gloom. What are the other passives? How do I activate them?
들리나?
I need 2 greens. Oh! Oh no! I need dupes for these? I can't use the passives without dupes? What the fuck?
사실 말씀이 있나요?
Or do I have to level them up? So I need to upgrade them basically. Not dupes. Okay, that's good. So for now, at least I can't really do much, but I should be fine. There's no dupe system in Limbus? What happens when you get a dupe then? Is it just garbage? Or does it remove anything you already have from the pool? Dupes do not do anything. I both love and hate that because it's already such a bad feeling when you get a dupe. But I also think it's very predatory when games like make it so you have to get dupes. So interesting. So give me shards toward the dispensary. They don't do anything for that particular character though. Got it. So that's, I have to own 3. Got it. Ooh. To be honest, I think I'm gonna go with the green. Ooh. But then it has 100. Never mind. Oh, it has 100 anyway. I don't have any of the right weakness. They're both the same.
부드럽게.
00 are 150 shards of a character and 00 egos are 400? Okay.
이렇게 떨어지죠.
My fear is I don't really know when to use the defense. Is it when you're getting close to being staggered? Like, when is there a benefit? Because I don't see a benefit of using defense when, unless you can see when they're about to do a big attack. Then I can see it. Or if you're getting, like, badly damaged. But at the beginning, I just don't really see a reason to use the defensive, anything, really. Project Moon had no one on their team experience with gacha. That's fair. So later, they're not worth it right now. Okay. It taught me, but like, I just don't see the point.
좋아, 간다.
목은 먼 결국은 이렇게 떨어져 두렵진 않네요.
Well, you know you're not gonna use one if it's like super bad. Okay. So if you're almost definitely gonna lose, otherwise I'm gonna gamble on a win.
먼저 한풀 남지 않은 완벽한 청소였어요.
Nice.
주인님은 간밤에 뭐가 다녀갔는지도 모르실 테죠.
Cool. I guess, maybe now is a good time to take that break then. And I'll be back in a few minutes. And then, we can keep going. I want to check one thing out of curiosity though. Okay, so there's no like Kanto 1. It's like Kanto 1, and then we're around a third through Kanto 1. Okay. Cool. I was trying to figure out what we were doing. Is there anything else you guys want to see in it while I'm checking it out? Or do we keep going with Kanto for now? And then do some more polls at the end? Or is there any other sections you guys want me to check out while I'm here today? It's good to take a break before partaking in Yuri. Well, I am doing a Yuri stream later too, actually. We're gonna be doing Reverse 1999. There's a MILF Yuri event right now. It's gonna be great. So just more story? Okay. We're gonna be doing, yeah, a MILF Yuri event stream in another game after this with another gacha that has very tragic story, but it's a slow burn, so it's gonna start really happy before making you suffer. And then I will come back and play more of this first though. And then we'll jump into 1.5. I just want to take a few minutes so I can refill my water and not strain my voice. It's funny that there's Yuri going on because the next story node is Yuri, yeah. Let me see. Dispense me and potentially look at some sinners later on, but I feel like we could play a little bit more first. Maybe we do Yuri and then we can check the dispense and see how we're feeling for time. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, just to double check that this is just to make sure.
This
I'm
is
not
not
mixing up
incest,
my
right? You're not
and
lying.
left. My sibling
No,
is
your other left.
downstairs hearing everything I say. This is not incest.
No, that's gonna make it sound like you're arguing for a technicality. Like this doesn't count as incest, right?
I can't give context, but I was inside an abandoned mental asylum. I got to explore one. Yeet.
Good night.
I don't even have to fight him if I just knock him out. Can I steal his shit? Oh, yes, I can't steal his shit when he's down. IRL Phasmo? Not quite. Is sure you're a patient? No, I was abandoned. I couldn't have been a patient. It was abandoned. Oh, treasure. Unless I killed everyone else and that's why it was abandoned. You never know. Would it fully charge and steal again? Oh no! Ah! Where's the music here? I love this. Oh, fuck! I don't love this! I don't love this! So I load in the game and I just look like this. And I open the game on the TV with Pam's siblings and Pam parents watching the TV, and then the game loads up and this is in the main menu while I'm in queue, and I'm just like, no, it wouldn't have been there. It must have been when I got in, because I think that doesn't show people for now. And I log in and this is there, and I'm like, and then hello Phaelinia. Here's the best part. Yeah, Pam parents too. And here's the best part. I've never had this happen before, but I saved in an inn. And apparently when you log back in, after being in an inn, at least when I did it on my laptop on the TV, there's a very slow cutscene. I'm the type of person that, like, I would find a really steep hill with a fence at the bottom, right? And I would try really hard to like lie down flat or find different ways or spin myself in circle or build like bumps. And then I'd be like, it's fine. It's fine. I'll smash into the fence. And I would never slow down. I would never jump off the sled. I would specifically try to go as fast as I could, knowing that I'll crash into the fence. And one time, instead of hitting like the mesh on the fence, I hit the metal pole with my kneecap.
Oh no!
I had to get carried home. And I still went back later on and did it again because I was like, worth it. I am no coward with sledding. Don't be me though. Also, don't be me for legal reasons. Don't be me. Don't sled into fences. I meant to go somewhere where you can't see me. Hold on. Of course he goes fucking into this other catboy clip. I swear I'm not always like this. I swear. Damn it. Harder than the autumn tide, burning brightly hot at night. Kindred feathered, never wed. Sorrow, silence, we need and burn. Every step we take echoes in. That's the panic spin. That's the panic spin. What the fuck is happening to my face? What is this? What is this room doing? What is this room? I don't know how to stop the spin. What do I do? What do I do? My sprout. This is gonna have to be an endurance. Well, apparently me and Aka are having babies. Let's go! Okay, I guess these don't blow up. Hold on, I'll test. Ah! Weirdo, if you've got any seats. Well, I did say I could use another husband around. I think playing Busted Fellows before this was a fucking mistake. I'm ruining a children's game. And no funny business. We'll do this easy way or the fun way.
Focus, Justice. Time to take advantage of her. Of her mistake.
I see eyes
I
bleeding
told
through.
you.
Wording
Okay.
Apollo.
He won't get him.
Where did he go? Why did he teleport? Why did he teleport? Hi, Mavia. I will give you a thank you in a second. Why is he teleporting? Why is he teleporting? Why is he teleporting? Why can he teleport? That is no. I get the hiccups. Ignore. You didn't hear that. Please don't do another one. Here is the guinea pig in the shark outfit. It's really fucking cute. I love it. I think it's a guinea pig. No, it's not a DQ. It's not a DQ. DQs are very different. I love DQs. just haven't seen one in a long time, so part of me is like, you did not hear it. You didn't. You're lying. 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 No! What the? What? Wait, what? 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 Why isn't he one of us? Why isn't he one of us? What? No, what? Top 10 anime betrayals? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's some again!
Got it.
Oh man. Okay. Sorry that was a bit long. My dog was having some trouble. She's fine though. She just needed a belly rub. I couldn't figure out why she was upset. I thought she might be sick. She just really, really wanted a belly rub. But she wouldn't tell me that she wanted a belly rub. Like, she wouldn't roll over or anything. She just followed me growling, and eventually she lied down and needed a belly rub. I gave her a belly rub, big sigh, fell asleep. How am I supposed to know if you run after me trying to bite my ankles and growl? How am I supposed to know that's I want a belly rub? I'm sorry, I don't know that. I don't speak dog. Thank you, Phoebe. Hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thanks for sending everyone over. Congrats on your 3D. It's so cute. Genuinely one of the best, cutest 3Ds that I think I've seen. It made me really happy. I am doing good. Thank you. I never played Limbus before. I just discovered what fuels the bus, and the fact that I predicted it makes me wonder if I'm way too far to get any type of redemption. But thank you for reading. For anyone who doesn't know me, I am the CEO of Playasia, Obake Pam. We're playing Limbus Company for the first time. You got here at the best time. We just got to Yuri. I don't know what it is, but it says Yuri. That's where we left off, so I'm excited to find out. I'm ready to get traumatized and or very happy, depending. If it's tragic, Yuri, time to suffer. I guess we'll find out. Let's see. I should really, how do I level them up? Or I guess the tutorial will tell me how to level them up and unlock those passives later, right? So I don't have to worry about it right now. I'm good. I think. For now, I'm probably like base enough that it's okay, and then it'll tell me how to forget about adaptations. Maybe I have to go in and figure it out. You unlock farming for upgrades later. Okay, then I probably should just keep going for now until I die, and then we can figure it out if it hasn't taught me yet. Okay. If it doesn't teach me and I start dying, we can have you guys help me learn it at that point.
적당히
For now, it's
끝내라.
okay.
곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Virgilia said, poking his head out the window. Guest? Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
저
Oh, a
혹시
dungeon?
림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Oh, Yuri's got some peak character design. Oh my god, she's so cute! Ah! I was thinking Don Quixote is my favorite design-wise. I think she's my favorite now, design-wise. Instantly. Hold on. Someone approaches us with apparent hesitation.
맞나 보네요.
The bus had just about finished its meal and was crunching down on the last bits of bone. Just imagining the bus eating bone is so unsettling. Yeah, it's the red hair and the eye patch. Yeah! Erie watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
So there's a bunch of different of the previous L Corp. I wonder if that was the previous Limbus Corporation. What happened to it? Previous L Corp. You mean?
로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠죠.
Oh, that mission at the bottom. I forgot they both had an L.
네. 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션. 구 엘사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
Limbus is a company, not a corporation. I mean, same but not same. It's complicated.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데.
As a formal noun, it's a different word. As a meaning, it's rather similar.
추락한 날개라니. 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이
True!
된다고.
No matter how traumatizing the day is, if you got a big paycheck, hey!
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요. 하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠. 지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
Interesting how they evolved into plant-like growths.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데 정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
There's a lot of like, how do I word this? A lot of terminology and like jargon that I have to really get used to learning. I know you guys said there's a glossary, but I haven't seen it anywhere. Hearing the word aspect still makes my head ache. What exactly was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on what my present self is able to process. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do! And if it's lobotomy core we're scouring, we might come across some Enkephaline too. Don't worry, Dante doesn't know what either yet.
그러면 더 이상
It's just extra immersion. I'm as confused as bro is.
넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
Poor Sinclair's like, oh thank goodness.
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
E.G.O. That's another unknown term that makes me tilt my head. No, it's not. I pulled one. But in my case, or in any case, it seems rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And apparently, I wasn't the only one who thought so.
유리 씨는 무슨 일라며 지냈나?
Gregor flashed what looked like his best attempt at a kind smile at our new passenger, hoping to strike up a conversation. The corners of his eyes twitched from forcing a facial expression he obviously wasn't used to, but I pretended not to notice.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
Are you saying there's a strong stink? As Yuri gives us a slight nod, I heard Ishmael release a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 공급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
We're all doing this difficult job and we're just suffering as
금세
wage
다른 밥벌이
slaves.
찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요.
Dang, she's not even an employee. She's just a contract worker.
아하,
Pain.
굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
So she's basically putting herself through all this just hoping she can get the tiniest extension. That's so real for contract employees, my heart!
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적한에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
Yeah, because the thing with contract workers, you can be let go at any time. You have no stability.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
Her patience is dwindling, I see. Also, thank you, Blood, for reminding. You can check out my tote bag. I released just yesterday, for my new anniversary model. And you can type !promo to pull up a link for it. It's a dual-sided, really nice tote bag with an inside pocket too that you can keep like a phone or some snacks in. It's only $9.99. You do have to pay plus shipping though, unless you get $88 worth in your order. If you get like some video games or other stuff with it, then it is free shipping eligible. Glancing between the two of them, Gregor returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I don't think I'll ever get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테. 가롬, 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
메피 배 빵빵. 카론도 빵빵.
After all those people died, all she can say is Mephi's tongue revived. Karen's raring to drive. Yeah! Man. The fact that she's so calm about it makes it so much creepier. I love it. Okay. So very often you'll just get the same skill twice and then it's easy. You don't really have to choose unless you have to defend.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
자세가 무너져. 다음
균형이 무너졌군요.
Nice! Not too bad of a start. And I already have that activated too. So it's always the same if it's the same skill. I just easily. I like when the other enemy's knocked out, so it's the very easy decision of what is gonna hit harder. Or give me a better combo.
두드려 패고
무섭지만
타겟 무력화.
지금은
I
두렵지
guess you
않아요.
say. You suddenly consider overkills and preserve better punching skills. I mean, the other thing
균형이
is,
무너졌군요.
I'm still learning the very baby beginner basics, so I'm trying to make sure I get them down somewhat.
이렇게 떨어지죠.
But I know it's gonna get a lot more complicated, like easily. If there was a time the game bugged and the top skill was always stronger, that's crazy. I think I'm gonna go with that one. No.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 두렵진 않네요.
Not anymore. Well, I assume that's not the case because the game would be broken as hell if that was the case. Like, I don't think people would play it if it was that broken.
작전 목표로 보이는 변동 좌표를 확보.
Oh, she had top damage this
이걸
time.
가지고
Nice.
복귀한다. 제대로
Alright.
대우해주라고.
You guys said you wanted me to look at the units. Where do I do that? Is it in theater, extract, or dispense? Here? So these are the ones I can build? Ooh. Can you use these as animated lobbies too, or is the lobby in this game always like the default? I thought it said Blade Salsa, and I was like, is he dancing? Ooh, that one kind of reminds me of Depara. So click their icons in the main
하루가
menu to
저물어가는
swap.
동안 나는 그저 어느 순간 나는 그저 달린
단테?
These ones?
어느 순간
수감자들
And it uses whatever.
수감자들별로 대화의 수준 차이를 다르게 적용할지 생각 중이에요. 2번 이상씩 그곳에서도 관리자님
어느 순간 나는 그저 달리는 것
관리자 다리! 이것 좀 구경하시겠어?
I'm the crazy one.
피지 말인가?
나랑 어울리고 싶으면 라이터는 챙기고 다녀. 쉔.
저한테 무슨 볼일이라도
I like
있으신
this one visually. It's
시작되기 전에
satisfying.
던지는
마음이 어지러울 땐 간단해요.
Tea
몸을
time is a fun
움직이는
lobby, I
것은
think.
그다지 선호하진 않아요.
형씨,
3 stars with animated? Yeah.
관리자님이
That's gonna
계셔서
require me
다행이라
getting one
조금
though.
추우시더라도
남들은 돈을 멀리하라고 하지만
아마 예전 같았으면
바쁘긴 합니다만.
우리 관리자 양반
Yeah, because that was an
평소에는
E.G.O.
모험에서
It's not a
지내나?
lobby.
몸을 움직이는
관리자라고
남들은 돈을 멀리
관리자라고 해서 훈계하고
항상
This one's
하던
good.
수련이 직업이 되었을 뿐이지만
I like
일은
the tea.
언제든 필요하다는 기분이 드네요.
Since anniversary's coming, get a ticket to directly get a season 1 and season 2 identity. So I make a note of which ones I like. Let's see. Oh my god! The ring pointillist student, is he painting with blood? I'm kinda into it. He looks like he's been straight up finger painting with it. That is quite frightening. Is it based on a real artist? What is the real artist's name? The CEO hates this ID. Why? I love this ID. What do you mean? Unless you mean the in-game CEO. Most sane artists. I mean, most of us aren't very sane. That's you know what it requires to be an artist. You have to sell your freedom and not freedom. You have to sell your sanity. I'm mixing up words. There's a reason he uses red paint, bro. That's not paint. The game director. Oh, why? It's so good. This ID got power crap. I'm not gonna decide based on what's meta, my dudes. I'm gonna decide based on what's hot. Me in every game, prioritizing whatever is for the wrong reason. Ooh, that one's pretty good too. I like the glasses. I know I should be looking at the skills, but I care more about the face. Any skill can win as long as you win the gacha. I know it's more complicated, but... Click the cross, you can see the full art. Oh yeah, it is a lot more that's hidden, isn't it? Ooh. Oh, that is frightening. I love it. If you see an uptight tier, there's more art. I don't know what that means. I haven't really... You mean like this? Oh! So you have to work on up-tying it to get the fancy animated one. Damn it! So I have to work my butt off to get that somehow. It's kind of cool though how they each have 2 arcs. He looks dead inside. extra dead inside compared to usual. Oh, he's got coffee. He looks less dead inside here. I'm gonna say it's because of the caffeine, probably. That's a recurring thing with him. I'm gonna be honest, it's why he's my favorite, the dead inside. I think it's hilarious. Ah, she's like a barista. Oh god, and they're getting mad at her. There's a lot of blood in that. Sometimes he looks dead outside too. Well, in this game, I would imagine. Aww! Speaking with someone who looks alive outside and inside. Cute! It's like a musketeer or something. Oh my god, she's like a prince. Huh? This one's frightening. It almost feels like a mech, but like a clock. Which I guess is on brand for the game. She's just stealing my aesthetic. Ooh. She's literally melting that sword with her bare hand. Holy moly. This one really suits her, I think. I don't know how to explain it. I just think it's such a good vibe for her. Ah! I'm also biased because she's eating her veggies, and I'm proud of her. Also, now I want ramen or soup or anything. Ooh. I feel like this is... No, it's not the one I have. I don't know why I thought it looked familiar. Those are like the arms from the hell door. So these are all in the standard banner that I can pull already? Nice. There's just a dead body on the ground, multiple. And he's just fixing his hair. I mean, same. If my hair was that pretty, I would do the same. Ooh, I like the horns. There'll always be dead bodies. I mean, true. It does feel like the type of game there's always going to be dead bodies everywhere. It's like a rabbit helmet. Ooh, that looks like it could have come right out of Legend of Vanitas or something. It's like a hammer that's also a lantern or something. Soup dumpling! while streaming. You have to eat those while they're very, very hot, or they go so disgusting so quickly. Do you guys know how soup dumplings are made? They're basically gelatin that when it's really, really hot is liquid, right? So you can drink it like broth, but then when it starts to go room temperature or cold, it becomes solid. So it's like you're eating meat jello if you let it become room temperature, and I do not enjoy meat jello. So you have to eat it when it's fresh. It's good, but they burn your tongue. That's how you know it's good. If you wait until it's not burning your tongue, it's already too cold. I like deep fried soup dumplings. They're the best kind. The bottom is like deep fried, and the top is still steamed. Aw, look how much she's eating. She's me. Yummers indeed. Man, I haven't had the fried ones in I think 3 years. No, maybe 1 or 2 years. I haven't found a good place to get them though. Oh, it's Christmas! I haven't found any good ones since I was in Hong Kong. I had some when I was at Anime North. I found a place that had them, but they weren't very good. At least I tried. That and egg coffee is so hard to find. I can never get any. This is, oh, poor guy. I feel like Sinclair is the type of character who, if he was in any other game, could have such a normal life. But unfortunately, he's in this one. The deadpan look while setting up the Christmas, but I mean both of you to assume there's any holiday joy in Limbus Company. I doubt it. Oh. That's too many chains. Oh my god. How do you move? Tattoos are kind of cool though. She looks so normal in that one. It's crazy playing this after playing like Nikke. I think every other game we did, other than Blue Archive for my celebration, was like heavy fan service game. So in comparison, I'm playing this and I'm like, oh my god, there's men. I'm so excited, there's actual men in the game. I'm like, holy shit, there's men. And of course, like, a lot of the characters are very attractive, but it's not like, you know, their tits are half hanging out. It's so jarring. Not in a bad way. I'm just like, oh my god, this is a new experience. I'm so happy a game is finally giving me men for once. Thank you. Let's see. There's 2 types of fan service, things from previous games and Kurokumo IDs. Personally, for me, having characters, like, I consider the really scary fucked up shit fan service because I really enjoy fucked up shit. That's when I'm eating good. So, like, for me, that's good fan service, but I understand that for most people, that's not fan service. It's, like, really not. There is one thing I will say about this game, though, that I think is a downside, but it's not. Hear me out when I say this, because I don't think it's necessarily bad. It's the vibe they're going for. But it is one thing that I think hurts the impact of the really fucked up things. Basically, I think it's at risk of losing its impact because everything is so fucked up from the start and the characters are already like weird. It's almost comical in a way rather than disturbing because of that. Because the games that are really, really disturbing to me are the ones like Nikke that have a lot of very wholesome moments to balance it out. So then when you get the really fucked up shit, it's like the characters that you're really happy about and you see in like normal day-to-day situations and you're like happy and you love them and then you watch them suffer. It balances it out, whereas when it's just always fucked up all the time, it loses the impact a little bit. That's like, if the bless happened after we were just like friendly, happy, cute. This is my first day on the company. It would have fucked me up a lot more. Instead, I'm like, wow, cool. Which isn't bad. It's just different than what I'm used to. Can't remember. Did I look at this one? Yeah. I like how he's just reading his documents while killing someone. The man's a workaholic. Even worse than me. I'd at least pause to kill someone first. Ooh, that's cool. He really needs those documents? Apparently. They must have something really, really important. She's always eating. She's so real. I also feel like the problem of, even though it's intense suffering to be able to revive them, it feels like it kind of takes the stakes away a bit. But I've heard people say it's so fucked up, so I'm assuming there's like other stakes that'll be introduced. Life and death isn't necessarily the stakes, which is just different than a lot of things. Because usually that's like the biggest stake at play. But in this case, if they can revive, it's not quite the same, at least for these characters. That doesn't mean like NPCs and stuff, so. Ooh, she's the danger artist too. Look how his arm's a tree here instead of a bug. Tree bark arm. They handle stakes while having a revive pretty well. That sounds promising, then Krozma. Oh, and there's E.G.Os as well. I'm sad these ones don't have wallpapers though. Ugh, nasty. Ooh, now that's a cool one. She looks like a demon lord cat girl. I'm kind of down. If she was cosplaying a villain, that's definitely what she would do. Oh my god. This one might be my favorite in the game, actually, so far. I'm loving all the eyes. I just realized they might also have... No, they're all the same art. Okay. They all seem to have some sort of like demon with them here. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure I will at some point. This reminds me of the guy on Stellar Blade, where it's just like his front is open like a zipper full of teeth. Corrosion has different art. Also, it's okay. So these are different. Ooh. That's pretty cool. It's a clockwork version. Ooh! I like the fire moth wings. Something tells me this is not holy. This is like the type of angel that will strike you down to death. Matches the one that I got. Ooh, I like that one. This one's a little frightening. Teeth. I thought it said teeth. I love the ones with all the eyes so much. Man, the artists for this go kind of crazy, don't they? with all the backgrounds and everything in the images too. You're a VTuber doing a temporary deal with Playasia? I'm the CEO! Definitely very, very legal, very real. If anyone tells you otherwise, they're lying. Hold on. Let's get an eyeball. Oh! So I can have Yuri as the announcer, or Sandro, whoever that is. So these are the other ones that I can see? Oh no. That's a lot! Do you guys want to see more story, or do you want me to keep going through them? This one feels very near. Ooh. She feels very like, I don't know. Like some sort of danger RPG final boss, tiny danger girl. Whatever I prefer, I don't really mind either way. I just don't want you guys to be bored while I'm looking through. So much blood in all of these. Not a complaint, just an observation. I think if you go into this game not liking blood, you definitely chose the wrong game. Like, it was definitely very clear in its aesthetic. Ooh, the eye is creepy. Ooh, I like it as a tattoo on her. Ooh. Like a science version. They don't seem to have a lot in the other ones. So we're probably fine. Oh, if they can't be purchased, I can still see it though, I think. Ooh, that's really cool. That's the one! That's the one I think I tried pulling for and I failed and I'm really sad. Because it was so cool! So I guess we're in season 7 now. Oh yes, also yeah, that's one thing I'll explain. If something is spoilers, I won't know what the fuck it is. Don't tell me. If I'm just looking at characters, I won't know if something's a spoiler unless you tell me. So the best thing is to I'm just thinking pretty art, no context. Because for all I know, it's different versions of them that never actually existed. They mean nothing to me. I'm just admiring. But if it's explained, then I'm gonna have, some context. Which is how it gets spoiled. Ooh, this one's cool. This one looks like if she became a boss in Stellar Blade. Like one of the corrupted things. The Nitibas. Damn, that one's cool. So I can't buy any of these older ones, I'm assuming. They're like gone. So I can still pull for them. Okay. They just can't be grabbed until next season. Okay. Ooh, he is shoot. That is so hot. Holy shit! Reminds me of the ads for Project Bang Bang, which I'm still hoping comes out in English, and I'm hoping I can stream, but it's 18 plus. So I'm pretty sure it's an 18 plus adult gacha, so it might not be playable on stream. We'll have to wait and see. Oh yeah, this one is open right now too. Is that a rerun then? Ooh, it's like a giant crow. So it's a rerun for all the ones that have this type of design? I want to click it again subconsciously, apparently. It's kind of cool how instead of leaning into a lot of the like super waifu or super husbando tropes, a lot of the outfits and stuff are pretty androgynous. Like anyone could wear these. It's kind of cool. It's just such a different approach to like every other gacha that is really fascinating. Oh wait. So there's more that I missed. I'm gonna probably ignore wait, pass. I'm gonna ignore the announcers because I was told not to look at those. Oh, holy shit, that is so good looking. Whoa! Very fresh approach. I mean, the reality is it kind of makes sense if the creators... I like that one a lot. That's so cute! If the creators didn't know a lot about gacha, it makes sense that they'd kind of pivot from, you know, the tropes that people usually do. Oh my gosh, she sounds like a hopping vampire. Event. Oh, that's the Uma one! The horse! That's cute. I like it. That one's really cool. There's a lot of like eye candy in this game, but not in the horny way. It's like looking respectfully. While their bodies are torn apart and they're suffering, but I'm looking respectfully. Also, to be clear, there's nothing wrong with waifu games. I play waifu games. It's different, so it's kind of refreshing. It's not just more of the same with a different flavor. It's like a whole different meal. Ooh, I like that one. Is that long hair Don Quixote? Wait, it literally would have said, I think. If you'd appreciate less is more, you guys might also like Reverse 1999. Which I'm gonna play a little bit of today as well. It's one of my other favorite gacha games. It's not as outwardly fucked up, but it's really fucked up if you give it the time. Like, the last event! There was literally, this is a spoiler for an event, so don't listen if you don't want a spoiler. Not main story though. Actually, I'll give you a spoiler for one of the final bosses in an older event. So there was a event that released about a motel, and well, the final boss ended up being one of the girl's babies, but her baby was actually the motel. Like, the motel itself was alive. It was her baby. One of the rooms was just filled with a giant fetus, and it was eating the people that were sleeping at the hotel. Fantastic event. Ooh, I like the umbrella. I didn't even notice the booba at first. I was just like, that umbrella is gorgeous. And then I'm like, right after I talked about the fan service being not here. There's the giant booba ankle. The one unit you have to pull for if you want the fan service. The one. Plague Doctor mask. So she's a barber in this one. Cool. Why do I feel like she cuts off their necks instead of their hair? Ooh, I like the goat mask. He is suffering. So there's some smaller tier ones in some of the seasons too that release as new ones. Just kicking the door open. Amazing. He's suffering who isn't real. Real. I feel like if you don't want suffering, this is 100% the wrong game for you. Oh, that is so awesome. If this game has fan service but it's memory kind, I have a really bad memory. So that might be a problem. That one's a cool design. Ooh, it's like a princess of hell. I like all the roses with extra thorns. Very vampiric. Oh, that one's I think one of my favorites. I love like dolls and stuffed animals when they're made really creepy, so this one's amazing for me. I like all these ones with the rose theme. They're all pretty nice. Ooh, almost Robin Hood vibes there. Or Rose Hunter. I guess more like the hunter in Sleeping Beauty or something. Ew! The intestines coming out of the bear! I love it. Oh yeah, I forgot those ones don't have their art. Should check out animations? I mean, I don't know how to do that. Ooh. Is that a bunny tail? Holy. All the Easter ones have some sort of animal attributes. Interesting. Oh my god. She looks like a Yakuza boss who is about to slice you in 2 pieces. Hot damn! I need this one. Probably think about this ever. Go to Wall Pringles at the very bottom and check them. I don't know what you mean by that. I didn't see that on any of them. Like, is it only on the E.G.Os? Because I don't see it. Oh, on the season tab. Well, we're not there yet. Oh, this one kind of reminds me of Hanako-kun almost. Just the colors, I think. I love the horns. Any ones that have like woodland looking horns. I like that type of design. So it's not these either that have it. This kind of reminds me of a comic I used to read on Webtoon about the Grim Reaper. I fell really behind with it, I think. I don't remember what it was called. Oh, Christmas! Nothing like some eldritch horrors for some Christmas cheer, you know? Oh. Mary Chrysler. Oh, there's so many. But now I want to look. Whoa, danger maid. I gotta get the full maid team if I can. I thought he was also in the maid dress for a second, and I was like, hell yeah! I'm the Grim Reaper. I think that's what it was called. Yeah! I really enjoyed the art style. It was really nice. It was a fun read. But I don't think I finished it. I think it went on hiatus, and I forgot to go back. I gotta try to remember. Ooh, Butler. I love his look of I'm so fucking done with this in this image. Amazing. Ooh, I like how Faust got to be a butler instead of a maid. The only thing better than maids is lady butlers. And the only thing better than that is male maids. Ooh, this one's cool. Looks like a gang leader. The giant fire whip. These ones are creepy. This one, I don't know how to explain it. Looks like it'd be in like a sci-fi anime. Electric screaming. Ooh. Looks like he's like, let me introduce you to my friend. Friend kills you. Ooh, I like this one. Almost reminds me in one side of the robots in Laputa. Steampunk ones are kind of cool too. Ooh, I like this one. It almost feels like a sniper goggle. Or monocle. Cyber mask. That is too many arms! Creepy. I like how her expression is telling me, like, it's okay, I'll console you. While all the blood is telling me she's the one that did this to me in the first place. Me when money. Oh god, it reminds me of Silent Hill F. That one scene fucked me up real bad. I loved it. Oh, this one's cool. It's like a captain. Got his gun on someone and his hook. That's a smart idea. Turn the bug arm into a hook. He looks so chill there, like he had will to live for once. I like this one a lot. I'm kind of biased though. The colors and stuff are really nice. Ooh! I don't know how to explain it. This one looks like it could have been in Black Rock Shooter or something similar. Yeah, Greg in a wedding dress! It was amazing! Also, that might have been why I was slightly biased. Ooh, this one's pretty too. The eye in the middle of the chest is cool. I like the giant mouth about the chomper. Ooh, this one has kind of like a witchy feel to it. Almost like a sea witch. Maybe I looked at that one. I thought I got this one, but I don't think so. No. I don't know why I thought I got that one. Man is drunk AF. I don't know if there's gonna be any reruns for Arcanines. I would assume not, and that's okay. I think it's important for collabs to not rerun, because the point is to bring in new people. While it sucks when they don't rerun it, I get it. Oh my god, that's so creepy! It's like a giant skinless Santa with gums. Ew! There might be a rerun though now that Enfield is doing so well, because it would probably benefit them to bring it back while Enfield is so popular. Ooh, reminds me of the rot in Silent Hill with all the spider lilies growing on everyone. So only the ones you don't have show up here. Got it. They're not spider lilies. I know they're not, but in Silent Hill it's spider lilies. Obviously these are yellow. My entire brain was just like, beneath the moonlit sky, as the rain is passing by, there's a smile. I don't remember the words. Any Nikkei players in chat dying, screaming, crying. At least he has a cat to keep him company. I like how gambling on the computer. I love how almost half of these are just super violent. It's amazing. Ew, nasty. At work, I was gonna say I thought it was a work computer, but then I wasn't 100% sure. But I thought it was a work computer. Oh, that's crazy. Hold on. Oh, okay, now I thought I accidentally shrunk the game, but we're good. Ooh, it's like a bull with a demon face. I like it. I like these blue ones with like the weapons and jackets. So creepy! Molar office? Is this like a dentist? Probably not. Probably not! Man, he's dead inside even here. Poor guy! Oh, for a second I thought it was Halloween, but that's fish. I just saw the orange and purple and I was like, oh my god, Halloween! But that's crayfish or shrimp or something. That is not what I thought. Okay. Last two. Where do you go shrimping? The question is, what character do you shrimp for in the game? I still haven't decided. They're all interesting. I don't know if I can pick a favorite yet, though. Honestly, probably still just Karen, if I'm gonna be honest. I really like Karen. Oh my god, that's me right now! Except without a giant red danger button. Unless that's an ergonomic ball mouse. Let's see. Ooh, I don't know what these are, but creepy. Discord mod Faust, damn it. Oh, he's on a vacation! Gambling. He looks so happy while the world falls apart. Oh, the crying. I have a feeling that character is gonna break me once I learn more. Even more traumatized Sinclair, yeah. He said he joined by choice, but I feel like he made the choice under duress or because some sort of horrible reason. Because he clearly hates being here, but for some reason he made that choice. So there must be an even worse reason. Or he wouldn't do something like that. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Looks like he's leading a giant army. He joined for the Amazon gift card! He thought he could quit, but he fucked up. Looks like he's leading a demon army. Oh, she, I guess. I thought it was someone else for a second, but it wasn't. Ooh, I like that art. Ooh, I like that one too. That one might be my favorite E.G.O. That one's so badass. Imagine this being like an RPG cover. I would buy whatever game it is if that was the RPG cover. Demon Cat Boy! I might need this one. Dog. Either way, I get animal ears on a hottie, so I'll take it. Whatever it is. I got the demon face. Almost looks like an apple with the core. The wolf. Close enough. Close enough. I'm eating good is what matters. Ooh, I like all the colors in this one. Why does that one look like he's kind of into being tied up like that, though? She definitely is into it. Look at that face. I think the ribbon is also part of the scythe. Bondage E.G.O, yeah! I mean, it does say desire. That one's intimidating a little bit. Ooh, that's a cool one. Oh, that's pies! I thought it was bodies. Why does it look like she bit the blood or the pie or whatever and then bit the knife and left like bloody teeth prints? That's pies and bodies. It's meat pies. It's just human meat pies, probably. Does kind of look like ground beef in there. My mistake for thinking for 1 second she was saying, oh yeah, no, that's, oh boy. Oh no, that, oh dear. That's how she gets the meat. I guess he must help her get the meat then. He's the sous chef, he gotta chop up the bodies. Someone's gotta procure the meat, she was busy cooking it. Ooh, that one's pretty cool too. Nice medieval vibe. If it's survived from human suffering, wouldn't have a lot of those the hormone thing. Wouldn't there be a lot of that in it? If it has brains, at least, not if it's just chopping the muscle. Okay, these ones. You guys wanted to see these ones? They have animation, or just you want to see these banners? Are these ones fan favorites or something? Ooh, I like the mask on that one. What is that? So they're limited. They can only be pulled at certain events. Okay. Oh, this one! Yeah, I've seen this one! I voice acted in a Limbus Company clip with Ria before, actually. I can't remember the name of the character, but it was a magical girl with blue hair. I got to voice act her for it. And because the character has no voice, I was just told to do whatever I want, so I went crazy. Queen of Hatred, yeah! I did the Queen of Hatred in a clip with Rie a while back. It was fun. And I think this one was like inspired by the same character. Yeah! And I almost started playing around then because I wanted this. I fucked up and I missed it. If it ever reruns, I'll have to get it. Let's see, Rise to be coming out soon. Then maybe I chose a good time to start playing. Next week, I mean, it makes. Oh, I love this one. The composition of this image is beautiful. The action in it is great. I feel like if it's coming out next week, that's. I don't know if I can do it next week, but we'll see. The other reality is there's a chance I might have to house sit for someone next week. I'm not 100% sure. Like, they might have literally no one else that's able to help. If that happens, I might not have my proper setup, so I won't be able to do most of my usual streams. I'll have bad audio quality, but I could probably chill with something like this pretty easily. Has to be something that runs on my laptop if that happens. Oh, that's the same one. I wouldn't be able to yell though. You know, no soundproofing. Oh wait, I didn't look at the other one. She looks so done in like every single image of her. Ooh, that's cool. I like this one. Ooh, the light bulb on the chest is interesting. This definitely looks like the enemies in Stellar Blade. Cheap. Couple more. Oh, this one cute! I need this too. That's so cute! Ooh, that one's pretty cool. I've heard that the Queen of Hatred in lobotomy especially is very, very frightening. Like if you see it, you're dead. This looks like the cover of an isekai. Ooh, I really like this one. Looks like the cover of a bad VO that I would definitely read. Is that a straitjacket? Almost looks like one. Okay, I guess we looked at them all. We played around now, around 5 hours. I have a quick question. I can maybe fit in one more section, but I don't know. Is it better to stop after Yuri, or is it better to do 1-6? Which is a better stopping point? Because I do still want to do reverse 1999, and I can't push myself too much. I'm probably gonna have to delay that a tiny bit, but I feel bad taking so long looking at the characters. So if it's not too bad, we can do maybe one more. No major difference. Still in like early tutorial territory, I guess. 1-6 is fine. So it's good to do 1-6, or it's a good stopping point now. It's not long if it's one node. Could probably squeeze it, so I should be good to do one. Do you guys want to see one more? Or has it been too long of a day? Do you guys want me to wrap it up? I was gonna stream reverse in 45 minutes, but I'll probably have to delay it a bit if I keep going. Which is fine. Would be nice to see one more. Okay, we can do one more and see if it gives us enough currency to do one more 10 pull maybe.
단원일발 장전.
저 근데 you watch 10-hour streamers? Man, I can't even do a 10-hour stream. I would die. Let's see.
지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
No answers were returned, but the bus keeps speeding away.
그건 말이지. 감이지.
Intuition? Karen must have like god tier intuition.
네? 분홍머리. 카로나풀 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
She's in so much shock and Karen is so done.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
But there could be like bad things in the way. Karen might be leading them the safest way there. Karen reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't continue to ignore it when it was shoved right in her face.
마음이 향하는 곳.
Oh wait,
진짜 길이
so she's not actually picking the best route, is she? She's literally going the wrong way just because she doesn't want to look at a map.
벌써
Oh
우리는
no.
모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
She'll get us there eventually, but definitely in like a lot more time than it would take if anyone else was driving.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
I feel like this world must be really weird or messed up if we can like get away with driving a truck that very clearly kills and eats people. Yura and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
Sure, you know the way.
방향이 잘못.
Sure.
앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
아니 카론, 기다려봐.
Oh no.
어이, 보스가 근사해 보이는데.
More
나도 좀
hooligans.
가보자.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군. 내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
Alright, time for battle. Mandating buses is just a regular Thursday in the city. The city must be fucked up. Well, I mean, I already kind of know it's fucked up in some way. I'm just saying. want that blue.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Enter for the true experience? Does enter just hit the win rate button? Are you trying to trick me? Everything was the same up until that point.
부드럽게.
That's key. That is in fact the key prompt of the win rate button. No! Man, you guys first you're like, don't press the win rate button, and now that I got there, you guys are press the win rate button. Well, fuck you! Oh yeah, that's Yuri's outfit. Nice. Oh, enter starts the turn.
부드럽게.
Don't be corrupted by the choice of win rate. I will not.
균형이 무너졌군요.
It's a common debate viewers put on Limbus streamers. Well, it's not a debate if I shut it down. I'm not hitting win rate. I have the final say here. You guys don't get to decide if I hit win rate. And shit, that's me. I was moving, not my window. I decide! Limb us. Well, it's limb me! And I said no! I guarantee you win this way, so. Bam.
부드럽게.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
가게 무력.
결국은 이렇게
There's no
떨어지죠.
I in Limbus Company. I was about to say I don't see a U either, but there's definitely a U. Damn it!
어디에서나 파우스트는 울 수 있어요.
Alright. Yeah, no, I guess we can do one more then because we just got a raid and I really don't like ending right after a raid. But I can't do that if we get another raid. We'll do one more, I guess. It's fine. I know that I don't have a big audience for Reverse 1999 live anyway. It's mostly VOD gang, so it should be fine. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for thinking of me. What do you think of my new chibi model? I love how I chose my cutest model for such a terrifying game. We're checking out Limbus Company. Or something. No, it's okay. Thank you for thinking of me. You're always fine. I'll do one more note. They're not that long anyway. This one took like 4 minutes or something. So we'll do one more. Trust me, chat's happy. You probably made their day. So don't feel bad. Let's keep going. Trust me, I know a bunch of my regulars too. Have been waiting for me to play this for like 2 years, so it's fine. Even numbers are better than uneven numbers. That's why we have to get to 8, right?
단원일발 장전.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요? 카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아.
My feet's front and back! Oh no! She knows if the bus is driving forwards or backwards. If it's running over people or rear-ending
어떻게
them.
운전기사를 했대요?
카론. 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이.
At the driver's seat, the three heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가
아니야! She's regularly made fun of for being small, isn't she? She's not even that small! I mean, 150 centimeters is small, but like the 150 to like 155 range is like pretty average small. It's not like small enough that it's crazy. It's like that's a short person, but it's like an average height short person. Watching Don Quixote shakes her fist sky high at Rhodia, I notice a bitter gaze falling upon them out of the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor cast a quick glance toward me, shook his head, and went back to watching the driver's side. Oh, with his chin propped on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니.
Damn. Nests. They explained that a nest is basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. So basically there's literal children that are the heads sometimes. Or at least recruited. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. So that must be what a bunch of the gangs looked like. Isn't Dawn like 158? That's not even short! That's like... That's tall. I thought they said she was 150, unless they were exaggerating. That's in chat, so it could have been someone wrong. I don't know. Does that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Oh, I'm not really curious about the details. Just gathering info I should know as the manager. 5'2" is kind of short. I mean, not really. Let me see. I don't think... That's not 5'2". I don't think. 158 centimeters is... Oh. That is 5'2". That's like the tall end of short. The tall end of short or like the low end of medium. Just as I went to speak again, a sideways glimpse of the look on Gregor's face made me pause. He had this faraway look in his eyes. As soon as he was staring past the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해. 일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Without another word, he lit his cigarette.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
기사의 삶은 고단해.
Poor Karen is like, I just want to drive where I want to drive.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그렇지, 관리자 양반?
Gregor chuckled, each snort sending a puff out from his smoke-filled mouth. I feel like if I do try to make a chibi version of the outfit to put on this desk, or to put on the desk, like make a version of Karen with this hair, I should probably add a steering wheel in my hands. That would be cute. I'm still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. Because as if on cue, an urgent matter presented itself right before our eyes. Or rather, right at the doorstep of our bus.
옥신각신을 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
Yeah, these notes are really short compared to the other games I play. Sometimes the notes in my first 1999 are literally like 20 minutes. Head hooligan. No, he's mad that we fed his hooligans to the bus.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상
Oh,
시끄러우면
they're screaming from inside the bus, maybe.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니.
Oh no, those are new ones. Okay.
정원, 하차.
Gotta kill them. To get longer later on, I mean, yeah. I know that the later chapters are like severely long. I've seen people take many streams for certain cantos.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Let's head hooligan. You've heard he's insanely strong. Not if I beat him up first. He can't hurt me if he's dead.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Damn.
좋아, 간다.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
I like that. Oh.
타겟 무력화.
There's more enemies this time too. I gotta watch out. Call.
두드려 패고 터뜨려 주지. 묵은 먼지가.
Why are there 3 head hooligans? I don't know, man. Imagine it's one hooligan with 3 heads. It's just one. In this game, I wouldn't even doubt it. Okay, my health is still doing good, and my sanity is still doing good. Some of them are at 0, though.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
At 3 heads, you can witness 3 times the horror is amazing! You can look in 3 directions at once. One more, and you can look in every direction.
불타올랐군요. 들어갔네.
Amazing!
타겟 무력화.
I'm still assuming it gets a lot harder later on, though.
다시 지도를 보자고요.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
A question reared its head as I stared at the trio, arguing over the map once again. This bus was made specifically for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한
It
버스라고
doesn't get
해야겠네요.
harder? Is it literally that people just don't look? Oh, the difficulty curve is gradual. And I've heard at one point it's not, but we'll see. Isn't that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or something?
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요.
Game is easy as shit. So interesting you say that, because I've literally been warned the opposite. The people that warned me must have been self-reporting that they don't read, I guess. And that they auto.
파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get out of the oven. Especially with that mouth on the side, yeah.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
The expected amount of time must have been long. I do believe it's the easiest of the 3 games. Yeah, I've heard, if I remember correctly, I've heard that for streamers, Lobotomy Core is more of like a rage game to an extent, but Ruina is the hardest for your brain. Like, your brain will die trying to play Ruina. She's downright oppressive to talk to. No, I know it'd be a rage game for everyone, but like for streamers specifically, they'd be like yelling out loud instead of in their head, probably.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을
I feel
알고
like
있죠.
I'm worried I might be too stupid for Ruina. Who knows?
어이,
I like that it has
그렇게
an ending though, so I
뛰어나시다면
could
저 앞에 가서
potentially play it and
길부터
finish
찾아주지
it.
그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못
But I also know it's
자겠잖아.
really long, so that's hard to say.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요. 그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다.
Yesenia, hello! Oh no! Oh, we're getting all the raids! I really have to start the reverse event today though, because it's gone in like less than a week, I think, or around a week. So I can't keep delaying too long. I'll do the best I can. Thank you, Yesenia, for the raid! Happy anniversary from yesterday, thank you! We're playing Limbus Company for the first time. I've been wanting to play it for a long time as like a potential side game to Nikke, because I really love fucked up games. And here we are, giving it a try. Yeah. Welcome! For anyone who just came in, I'm Obake Pam, the CEO of Playasia. I did a collab with Yesenia recently, playing Nikke. I like to do collabs to voice act all the unvoiced events. I'm planning a collab right now for the Chris Recoil. I have one person for it so far. Everyone else I have to decide. But yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like the model. Yeah, we're gonna play a bit of Reverse 1999 later as well. That was supposed to be in 27 minutes. I'm not really sure what we're looking at now though. I gotta cook. Honestly, I might just look at getting takeout and only push it half an hour or something. We'll see what I can do. Nihilism maxing with my game choices? I mean, you'd think.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을
Welcome
하죠.
back, Josh! We're in 1-7, I think. We were supposed to stop a couple times, but I keep getting raids, so I'm like, fuck it, we ball, and we just keep going. I saw Heathcliff's grip on the Bat Titan, however. But for Julius casting a glare his way, he clicked his tongue and he crossed his arms and forced his eyes shut. I don't know how much longer I can go, but anyone who came in with any of the raids, if you're enjoying the stream, I highly recommend that you follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, and then if I have time to come back to it, maybe we can watch more. But I have to clear the current event in reverse before I can continue anything else, because it's gone soon, and I don't want to miss it. I wonder why they're always so prickly.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
You're looking like get some food. No, please go eat. I have to get off soon too to cook as well. To make sure you eat lots and lots and lots if you're starving. With Gregor quietly snickering, the bus resumed its ride. Wait, I don't know if I followed you on Twitch. Did I? I know I followed you on YouTube. I didn't! There, now I followed you. Can't believe I forgot that. Let's see. Okay.
작전 목표로 보이는 변동 좌표를
Okay.
확보. 이걸 가지고 복귀한다. 제대로
I'll ask one
기회주라고.
more time because they've been really short and I still have some water. Is 1-8 also short, or am I looking at this is gonna actually be kind of long this time? And or if there's any sections coming up very soon, that would be really, really good for a break. Like things that would definitely be good to cover in the first stream. So most are short. You think it's short? Probably. A little story and a small fight. If you see dungeon, definitely stop. Okay. The last one is long. What number is the last one? How many does it go for? I don't think we're getting near the last one, but I'm curious. If I'm able to come back, I can do another stream trying to finish Canto 1. At least. 111. Oh, damn! We're not clearing that up? Okay. I was gonna say, I'm half tempted to cancel Reverse 1999 and try to blast through because 11 sounds so close. But if the dungeon is really long, it might be a better idea to do like 9, 10, and 11 in its own stream if the dungeon is really long. That way, yeah. It might be a bit more reasonable. We're pretty close to another 10 pull. So, okay, so 11 is like the length of 1 to 10. Okay, so it's good to clear 1-8 and maybe even 1-9 potentially to get up to the dungeon, depending how long that takes. Doing the dungeon on a dedicated stream is probably the move. Okay. Then let's do at least the one more and we'll see after that what it's looking like. Is the dungeon on 10 or is it on 9 or is it on 11? I'm assuming it's on the final. After 8 would be a good stop? Okay. So after 8, picking up at 9 would be a good place and then we can do 9, 10, 11 maybe? We'll see. I'm happy you guys are enjoying it. I do have one thing to say though, and this is a good thing. Don't worry, it's gonna sound like a bad thing. I was warned by a number of people who streamed this game that it was the worst experience of their life, and they said chat was insufferable, and that's why I pinned the message. I was worried. You guys have been pretty good. I'm in a good mood. Like there was only one instance I was unsure, but you guys have been very chill and very kind and very nice, so you're good. I was scared that I'd have to stop streaming and I would have a miserable time, but it's been kind of a great time, so it's been good. Yeah, it sometimes gets really bad. I was really worried about that, but yeah, you guys have been really good. The real fans try to keep the rude people away. I appreciate it. You guys have been nice and chill. Yeah. They get me invested. I mean, I feel like I'd probably have to clear the dungeon to be fully invested. I definitely am invested in the vibe, if that makes sense. I'm not like locked in specifically to any of the characters yet or the story, but I'm really interested in the world and the music and the vibe. It's definitely a chill time playing. Like, I'm enjoying it. How do I word it? I'm enjoying it and I like it a lot. I would definitely like be happy to play it again. I just can't say it's on the level of like my love for Nikkei, if that makes sense. I love Nikkei! Nikkei and Reverse have like won my whole heart, so it has a lot to compete with, is all I'm saying. But I'm liking it a lot. The characters are making me wish I had like, sometimes, this is the best way to word it, I think. Sometimes I wish I know I'm a Corpo Vtuber, so let me explain this. Sometimes I wish I was in a Corpo, like in terms of like Hollow or Niji, where they have like girls and guys, just so I could pick someone from the same Corpo and like try to find a way we both benefit from it and be like, hey, maybe we can find a way to like do this at a set schedule and managers can help us manage it every week. And we'd be on the same page about that, and then try to voice act everything in English. I feel like it would have been really fun, but it's just too hard to organize when there's so much content to catch up on. If I ever get caught up, maybe somehow with like new stuff as it comes out, but right now there's too much, it's too daunting. Gregor's face stiffens the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads. Unlike the other enemies we'd run into, they were part insectoid. Oh my god, they're Gregor's friends!
단테,
Maybe there's family!
다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
What made me change my avatar? I didn't! I just got a new anniversary one. I still use all my old ones. I've never stopped using any of them. I thought this one, because it had a desk and this game had company in the title, I thought it was funny. Also, This one only has one expression, and it's a cute little happy smile, which I thought would have been really funny in contrast to whatever horrors happen on screen.
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
가까이 붙지 마.
Can you give me a
너한테도
clock head? Are you
해충 먹는다.
surprised?
정말이에요?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Gregor scratched the back of his head awkwardly as the bus made a dragging rumble and came to a deflating halt.
과거 쥐사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체 무기 시술을 받았어요.
그레고르 씨 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사라면
Ishmael frowned, as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't elaborate further. Gregor managed to smile, but his hardened features didn't relax in the slightest.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
That's all they have outside.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
No! No! He wouldn't get it. He never had to sleep outside. Bro! They're not choosing that life, bro! I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군. 내려야 하지 않겠어? 그레고르.
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
고약한 사람이네. 당신.
A cluster of insect-headed soldiers were gathered close to the bus. I don't see any insect heads. They look human to me.
별로 안 좋아하는데.
Poor Gregor. He's like, I don't want to do this.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
Oh, they know him. I was wondering that.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Gregor? Do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로
I
못
feel like
지나간다.
Limbus Company is a really easy game to cosplay because literally all you need is to get the suit. You can use like your own hair, your own face, and make any OC you want. It's kind of awesome. Isn't that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야? 어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아.
I mean, this isn't less conspicuous. It's
내가
very
특이한
blatant.
케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건
There's streamers
건축
cosplaying as
부분이
Dante. Wait a second! If I can find a way to make the clock head, in theory, that's a VTuber safe cosplay. As long as my eyeballs can still function somehow.
이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
그럴지도. 그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까 각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고. 그렇지.
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가
Ria
없잖아.
Tenma? Yeah, I know. Ria has a whole Limbus model. All right. If you said that's a good spot to... Oh, wait, still battle. Never mind. I thought it was over. Oh, I get to learn how to use E.G.O. Nice. So that's the Sinner skill. It's not anything to do with their skin. So they're separate things that you can pull for. Kind of like their weapon. Okay. Using E.G.O skills consumes E.G.O resources and SP. The amount of SP consumed by each E.G.O. Oh, so you have to be careful because it uses insanity points. At the top of the information card, now select this one, body sack. Okay. I don't have the resources for it. So basically that's how you get those, by doing the chains, and then you have to spend 2 orange and 2 purple to use it, and 10 SP, I think? Maybe? Okay. Got it. Oh, it gave me its own team. I had a certain character I wanted to use, but they're not here, so I can't use them. That's a shame. I had a good E.G.O for a character. So 2 orange and 2 purple. Oh, it's gonna tutorial me through it anyway.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Press the win rate button to order the sinners to choose their own. No! 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 As you can see here, an enemy is about to launch a powerful attack against E.TIQUETTE, and it's unlikely to win. When a unit is about to clash with a difficult enemy skill, you can use an E.G.O skill to turn the situation around, or I can just evade it. Their high power makes them especially effective against strong enemy skills. If there are any usable E.G.O skills for which you have enough resources, it will be indicated in the shape surrounding the center as shown here. Select the color. Okay. So I'll refund the resources if I don't use it. Okay.
출진이다!
Okay. So it's consumed at the start of the attack, not at the end of it. Got it. But I have to make sure that their SP doesn't drop to the point that their E.G.O like defeats them. Ooh, these attacks are cool. I've definitely seen some of those before, and I never knew like what they look like. Any of the ones I have. So unlocks E.G.O passive. Once the turn in which the unit uses the E.G.O skill ends, and the battle moves to the next turn, the skill's unique E.G.O passive will activate. You can view details in each center's detailed info menu. Okay. Oh wait, that's not here. So when another ally defeats an enemy, he gets stronger and more haste. Okay, more speed. None of those are owned, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's see. Let's go for 1 red and 1 yellow, maybe? Oh, no. I'll just do whatever, and then if I see any that are able to be used, we'll go for it.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 아름다운 전을.
Do you think I'll check out Obake Arena? I don't know yet. The thing is, I have a lot of other games I play as well, so it's kind of a matter of I can't only stream Project Moon, so I have to be careful, and I feel like it would take a lot to catch up on this one, but if I play it and really enjoy it, I'd probably consider, you know, going back and trying to also play the others. I wanted to try Ruina before this, actually, because I have a physical copy of it for Switch, but I've heard bad things about it since, and that kind of worried me. And I also just thought that what was I gonna say? I don't remember. I also just would want to catch up on this one and my other games first.
저치는 낙엽하오.
Do not play on Switch. Yeah, I'll probably keep the Switch as a collectible if it's that rough. I'm glad I have it though. I really enjoy having a physical copy of games. So that means a lot to me to have it. Hey!
폭들을 제거하겠소. 거기의 거울은 깨졌소.
Did it come with a physical copy of the art book? It's just like a...
고작 이
I think it
정도로
has a
들떠온다면
reversible cover
예술가의
and some other
자격은
stuff.
없는
It's really pretty. I love it. It's like, oh, I do. We get a little bit more here. It's like a prized possession on my shelf now. Okay, cool. Let's see if we have any other polls, and then I think I actually have to wrap up for real. I'll be back later tonight, though, if anyone wants to hang out with Reverse 1999. But, I also really have to cook food, and I don't want to start that too late. Wait, hold on. Maybe there's something that I can get somewhere to get just enough currency. Come on! No! Pain! That's okay. That's okay. I don't need the gacha anyway. It's
이제
fine.
주무시나요?
It's fine. It's not like I wanted to. Hold on. Oh, that's a pass. I guess I get a free whatever that is. Past missions. Daily. How do I... Oh. I'm assuming none of this gives me that, though. Damn it. Pain! That's okay. Imagine someone donating right now. It's not that easy! I can't use donation money for polls unless it's gift cards for Apple or unless it's gift cards for Apple or if it's direct for the game. But let me double check something. There's a way I might be able to set up donations so you guys can like actually write in the game. I don't 100% know though. Let me check something. I don't think for this one, but just let me check something. I don't think so. So I'd have to install it on my iPad and do it that way. Anyway, I really have to go. I'm gonna delay reverse 30 minutes and hopefully that's enough time. If I'm a bit late, I'm a bit late. I'll see what I can do. I will see you guys soon. I gotta run. I gotta have a bit of a break. And then if you like traumatic games though and you like gacha, I highly recommend checking out that startled me. It's like, why is the guy moaning? I highly recommend checking it out. It might start kind of slow and cute though, but trust me, that's when it builds you up for the pain. I will see you guys later. Click the green bar first. Okay. Whatever that did. Oh, it stores stamina. Okay, nice. All right. I'll see you guys later. Let me drop my links. Hold on. Hold on. I'm still overflowing, but I have 64 out of 66. It's not enough. What do you mean overflowing? Alright. And don't forget as well, if you're interested in the description on YouTube, if you want 6% off a Don Quixote plushie, I have them in the description link. If you use my link, it helps the streams a lot, and if you use the code Obake Pim, you get 6% off. Yippee! So I have to run. I can try to look into converting more next time. I really have to go. How like an extra hour. I have to go. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Bye bye. All right, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Let me set up a raid on Twitch. On YouTube, I'll raid into my own waiting room, so if you want to hang out a bit more, it'll be really easy to find the stream, don't worry. But on Twitch, let's see who we can go to. I don't think anyone I follow is playing this right now. Hold on. You know what? Screw it. Let's raid Crystal because she's very cute and she's running a maid cafe or something, I think, in the GTA RP. So we're gonna raid into Crystal's channel. She's in a maid dress is all I know. And then I'll see. I get my waiting room ready to raid. This is Crystal. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that would be weird or uncomfortable, okay? And then we'll set up my waiting room raid on a YouTube side. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Oh, that was a lot of people. I'm going to raid my waiting room and I'll hopefully see you guys soon. Yeah, I really have to go. Bye-bye. I'll wait until I'll wait. Oh, it's done. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. If you want to see more and if you're checking out the VOD, let me know in the comments.